Hi guys, welcome to Nightwatch 716. I'm Eric, and we're here playing Guild Wars 2, Secrets of the Obscure. Uh, Moja Cranberry, hello. I realized I didn't finish out this map last time. Oh, let me bring up chat over here just to be on the safe side. Because I'm always concerned that I'm gonna miss something. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright. I think I'm good. We'll figure it out as we go. Um, I should have chat up there. I should have chat over here. So I got two places to look just in case things get crazy. All right. So I was doing the map completion for this place because, as you can tell, I still have a few places to go, a lot of places to go. But as I was doing it, I realized there was a lot of really cool lore stuff on the map. So I didn't want to just do a bit of it and then forget about it, you know? So we'll try this area first. And then we'll, oh no, there's an area down here. So I'll try to go to this area first, and then we'll go over there. We'll go over there. So let's head east, see if I can get over there. There's a lot of really cool things over here. The architecture is gorgeous. The ideas are pretty cool. I, I'm sure I'm missing something, but it feels like I've encountered a lot of really cool things to look at. And look at all these pointy hats. Like, see this? I didn't see there's this guy floating. There's the students floating as well. There's chairs. There's paintings. Why is there a target thing over here? All right, so that's below. More importantly, there's books. An Official History of the Wizard's Court, Volume 1 by A. Hawthorne. I'm going to sit down and read. I cannot sit down and read. I can either sit down or read.
I'm gonna stand here and read.
Your character kind of looks like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. I'm expecting the dishes to start singing and dancing. That's funny. Right there. See? So Char are cat people. And you're kind of right. He does kind of look like a Beast. That's kind of funny. I'm sure someone has cosplayed as Beast.
You should.
An Unofficial History of the Wizard's Court, Volume 1, by A. Hawthorne, signed 716 AE. AE is after the Exodus of the gods, of the human gods. Forward, I suppose. You sound very enthusiastic. It looks like so far in the beginning, a lot of these intros are very much like, I guess, I suppose, if you want to. They're very enthusiastic. Isgarn tasked me. So Isgarn is the current owner, leader of the Wizard's Tower or Castle. He tasked me with writing out a complete history of the Wizard's Court by hand. I'm pretty sure this is the torture for asking his age during the reading of my last scroll translation. Had that smug little grin on his face again. Forever. Oh, hello, kitty kitty. Where are you? Oh, you want to be picked up? All right. If you want to be picked up, over here. Over here. Come here. With an arm's reach. I know. You know the drill. This is a cookie. Mwah. Mwah. I set up a little TV tree over here next to my desk. So that way he could join me if he wanted to sit down. And he has been joining me a lot more. Oh, is he on camera? He is kind of on camera. Let's see if I can get him a little bit more. He's gotten less scared of me. So he's a lot more comfortable, especially with me picking him up. Which is good. Which is good. It's nice. Oh no, what happened, Cranberry? How was your Friday? You're saying it was a mixed bag.
Friday Friday the 13th.
It is Friday the 13th. Forever kicking myself over not accepting Waiting Sorrow's invitation to join her at the Bastion Celestial. I've been sitting in the library for hours. Basic records, book of spells, anything and everything you need to know about the potency of poisonous flora around the underworld. Things I already know, having served as the leading archivist for 2 decades. Nothing personal about Akeem or Vass. Nothing about Isgaren's time before the court was founded. Suppose that raises the conundrum. I've been a leading archivist in the Bastion for 23 years, and my knowledge is embarrassingly limited compared to his. Isgaren's ramblings about the prior cycle have always given me pause, but more recently they have drawn my attention to the fact that he's kept the knowledge just out of reach from all but Mabon, maybe Sorrow. How isn't there a history of the court already? Well, the good news is I got my bonus today. Congratulations! That's always a good thing. My lingering finances are paid off, and I'm fully back on my feet. Yay! This cranberry is fully weaponized. That's great news. What's the bad news? Little buddy, I can't keep petting you this entire time.
But Eric.
I'm gonna pet you as best I can, but Barabo's journal? Over the last few years, I wrote 8 letters trying to explain where I was and why I couldn't come home. 8 letters. I think the 7th one was the best, but it doesn't really matter in the end. I just keep thinking about what Iskarin always says, that our gift to Tyria is both protecting them from threats and from the knowledge of how much danger they've been in. How much danger she's been in. I've never sent those letters. I think that's probably for the best. Riff Hunter Barabo. Seems to be a very lonely life for these guys. A lot of floating meditation. Is this just a plateau? Changing station. Prepare the magical barriers. Help Braille prepare motivations for the gift hunters. That's cute. Oh, Braila's kitchen. Huh. This reminds me of in... What was it? That Char episode. Icebrood Saga, the first one. What is it called? Bound by Blood. That guy who would throw things at you. Had a work meeting today. A lot of people were laid off. Oof. I keep hearing that everywhere. They told us part of that is from the tariffs that the new administration is imposing. Blah. They went over the financial challenges and basically told us that 2025 is going to be hell from a business standpoint. That's not good. So it really doesn't feel like a win today, even though I didn't lose my job. It's so depressing to lose so many people. I agree. That's really, really difficult. And I'm hearing it across the board, not necessarily because of the tariffs, but just for a variety of reasons. A lot of businesses are just letting people go. I'm glad you kept your job, but the question is for how long? That's very difficult. Did your job at least have an idea of how to kind of get through this difficult time aside from the short term firing people? Because if that's the beginning and the end of their plan, I don't think it's going to hold up. Right, because if the tariffs increase or if the expenses continue, like they need to find another revenue. Well, okay, it's down there somewhere. I sure hope so. Yeah, me too. Like that would be my first suggestion for the businesses. Hey, we need to come up with a plan. This is a short-term fix that is not a very good fix. It might be necessary, but it's really, really bad. And it's not feasible in the long term. By reaching this location, you have proven your mastery of Skywatch Archipelago's terrain. Have I? This feels like a bit of a cop out. Like I wish they would. So in some of the other mastery points, they would talk about little lore things or why it's special. I feel like here they're just phoning it in. Yay, I'll get the next level up at least. I am glad you at least got your bonus. I agree with the hope that they have they're working on, or that they have another plan in mind. The ruined archipelago. Well, I mean, I guess it's not much of an archipelago. Oh, Garenhof Refuge Camp Waypoint. Cute. Boop, boop, boop. Devastated Garenhof. Alright, so now we'll go up there. And I'll do that. I do like that they're using time fractals to experiment and find out different scenarios of what would happen. So from here, let's go west. And then get those three. And that one right there. There's so much to look for. Alright. Have you already thought about what you want to do for Christmas shopping? Have you already planned out what you're going to do with your mom? Since obviously camping or hiking is not in the picture. They do have a plan. Oh, good. They told us every employee is going to need to learn AI. That's not a very feasible plan. They're going to full throttle on the AI front. In relevance to what? Like a lot of people say that, going, we're embracing change. We're embracing new technology. We're going AI. Well, I mean, bro, how? How are you applying it? It's it is a helpful tool, but it's not necessarily relevant in a
They're
lot of
racing
groups.
hammers.
I mean, like, what if it's a mining operation? How is AI working here? I don't know. I just heard the word AI thrown around a lot. That's true for a lot of businesses. And that was my current dilemma of how? Like you keep saying that and it's a buzzword. Hello, Wins! Why did Twitch not notify me? I don't know. You should say hello to Twitch. You should throw out. You should threaten it. What? Does Twitch not know? Oh, is your Prime renewed? Maybe that's why. It was like, him. You're a regular person now, Michelle. I do. Michelle got a commercial when she logged into Twitch, right? That's weird. That shouldn't be the case. And so I was like, make sure that Twitch knows who you are. Do you know who I am? Oh, okay, well, that didn't work out. How are you, Wins? I did all my Christmas shopping today. Oh, yay! Well, that's really good. Did you figure out what you're going to do with your mama? Because obviously hiking is not the case. If I can move this cat and take out the trash, I'll join you. No worries. Just let me know. I'm doing what we talked about before, which is just exploring this map. Normally, I thought it'd be some boring busy work, but it's not. It's actually a lot of stuff on here. So that's why I figured I'd do it on camera, as you suggested. I do love that map. Me too. I think it's very, very cool. Now, given not yet. Now, primary given, in most situations, I could probably come up with how we can make it relevant, how we can make AI relevant in that job. I just don't want to do the work for them. But I mean, there is a way to make it relevant for a lot of jobs. I may do some hiking on my own. We'll see. That would be cool. Abandoned lab. Not yet to your question of do we have a plan for mom? The plan for mom is. Oh, who was that? I have a sinking suspicion of. Was that Dessa? Mom and I will likely ride. Woo! Well, I know some things we are doing, but not which days we're doing them. I'm not off work while she is here. Oh, you're not. Does she know that? Will she be able to keep herself entertained? My mom has a horrible habit of cleaning up and then not remembering where she put stuff. And I appreciate the cleaning up. I don't appreciate that not remembering where she put stuff. But then usually after she leaves, and she's usually just for a day. Yeah, she will. Okay. And usually like just for a day. But afterwards it's for like the next few weeks. Where did this go? Where did that go? I do that on my own. Well, I normally try to like keep things decently organized, but obviously not to her level. So there's so much to do. Okay, I'm just gonna take them one continent, one island at a time. So I guess let's go over here, then we'll go over there, and we'll wind around over here. I need to remember to pet the kitty every once in a while because he keeps looking over at me like ahem. Every time mom comes, something disappears for months or even years at a time before I find it again. Yep, yep. And for me, that's not usually much of a problem. I'll deal. I'll finagle it. I remember that the main point of it is that she cares and she's trying to help to organize things. The problem wasn't my ex, who was living with me, who actually had stuff that she cared about, and like almost had a panic attack that she couldn't find it. Uh, I do too. I live in an RV. Not many places to put things. I try to slim down the amount of stuff I have. And when I realize I have a lot of stuff, I then try to figure out how to again cut it back down and organize it. Um, I just don't really want to get attached, I guess. Yes, that's a cap to a water bottle, and that's on the floor. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. This is my chair. I was moving to pick it up. His eyes went so wide. Yeah. RV living trains that. Well, I mean, and that's kind of good in its own way. It's a very Buddhist way of ideal of living in terms of don't let your stuff, bro. You're gonna fall off. You fell off the last two times, and you were so shocked and surprised and a little bit hurt. You blamed Michelle on the first one, and when you try to blame it on me, I turn to you going, "Excuse me, sir. I, you know there's an edge, and you know you're gonna fall off. You know this. I'm not gonna stop you. We need to learn somehow. I've never been one for stuff. I like stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I also you like what? Yeah, but more importantly for me, I try to make sure that the stuff isn't indispensable. I do try to appreciate it, especially if they're gifts. He's gonna pull a fluffy, yeah, right, falling behind things. He's 2.5. He should not be accidentally falling off stuff. It's just he's so overconfident, not realizing that gravity's a thing. And he's in that curious phase now, right? Cats are gonna cat. Like he's past being scared, so now he's curious, and now he's checking everything out, and that's fine. I think it's a good phase for him to be in. I just need to kind of put boundaries on him for his own good sometimes. I just get upset when it's a needed item, like meds. Right, right. Things that are super important, um, definitely make priorities. Do you want to bat the cap around? Is that what this is? Here, it's right here. It doesn't smell like anything. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you want. So it's my water bottle cap. Both of mine are clinging to me right now. That's adorable. I think that's what Michelle ideally would love a cat to do. Is just walk around. I think I'm gonna suggest a rag doll for the next kitty. Just for that. Cats are fun to smack around. Yeah, he's realizing that. Whoa, is that a dragon? Oh, it's a sky scale. The different sky scale. Why is it glowing gold? It it's bigger than the other sky scales we've seen. Jeez, look at that. That's weird. Corruption. Oh, corruption, huh? Gold is the corruption? I thought it would have been black. So we're going north to that. We have
Dream.
we have bug swarms. That's weird and very icky. There's that ley line that I cannot ride with this character yet on a sky scale, but I'm working on it. How does your mom like your area, Cranberry? Does she like Washington? Dag does perception. Okay, I could stand on this. That's so weird to be able to stand on. She hates it? Why? Don't tell me because it's not California. Is it? Oh, is it because it's cold? Because of the rain? She doesn't like the rain? Well, I mean, she's a Californian who's probably not used to the rain. Can I not go in there? Because basically, it's not California. Of course. Of course. I mean, I understand to a point, but you also, I don't know. I think you just need to be flexible in terms of what other people decide because it may not be your preference, but it's their decision. Chase the cold and the rain. But even then, there's. Okay. Does she at least try to do sightseeing while she's there? I mean, salvage something out of it? She could at least try to, like, judgmentally look at the locals. Whenever I go somewhere, I try not to, but I can't help myself. And I do it almost like as a National Geographic documentary about the locals in their area and their suspicious and strange activities and social lives. On the plus side, it makes me a lot more fascinated about the area. On the downside, it may be a bit patronizing to some people. Like one time she was here, she endlessly complained about the weather. She loves to complain, is what it looks like. To the point where even I was starting to get agitated. Yeah, because you talked about that she was complaining about the hike, the cold, the weather now. And you know, I'm one of the most patient women around. You are in certain aspects. There are certain other aspects where your patience bar lowers, but I mean that's understandable.
Eric gets frustrated. Everything.
Like I think I'm patient sometimes, but then again I'm here when Michelle is playing, and suddenly my patience gets like boop. I need to be careful. I joked that I stole the Disney Dome when I moved from California to here. May rain, may rain all around, but us, but miss us. Careful there. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. But I agree. I mean, like I try to be patient, um, but I also realize that part of my patience also comes around from my disattachment from the situation. I realize if I'm not emotionally invested in the situation, It's a lot easier to be patient because, well, I don't care. I know you care. You're patient. You are very patient. Sometimes. Sometimes. Except when it comes to be around food time and attention time. And then you're not very patient. You think you are. You wait 5 seconds instead of 3 seconds to meow. And that is almost double your effort, little kitty. I get it. But that is still not very big of a time frame. Have I leveled it up to be able to use those updrafts? What am I? Oh, that's because I'm not doing flight training. Of course. Yeah, but she does complain quite a bit. It seems like it. It seems like it. And some people do as their way of sharing their emotions or venting their emotions with the people that they care around them. I kind of get it. I'll bite my tongue for a long time. But it definitely wears on me when it just never stops. Oh, I completely agree. I think that gets very difficult. Um, I I usually try to find some way to entertain myself or to keep myself engaged in the situation. So I usually, as you kind of probably noticed, I tend to ask a lot of questions about the stories that people talk about or what they're complaining about to kind of help engage me and invest me a bit more into what they're talking about. Um, Otherwise, oh my god, I gotta go on up there. Otherwise, it's very difficult, and I may just not pay attention or feel annoyed more often. But I figured through asking questions and through like learning more about the details of the story, it helps me get more invested in the story. And then thus, by being more invested, I'm more interested. Or I come off as more interested. How? How am I going over there? I may need people's help to go over there. Okay. Because I can't, obviously, if I climb up, I'll descend and I won't make it over there. There might be updrafts. Oh, wait. Maybe over there? But even then, I'm not. Maybe up there? That's okay. So that's a sword, or looks like a sword. There's that. Yeah, I'm running out of things over here because I think if I go up and then I drift down, I think I might cling on to over there or over there. And then if I'm over there, I'll be able to jump up there and then over there. Yeah, I'm running out of thought. You know what? I'll give it a shot. F it. Yep, that's what I thought. Updraft generator. That's not going to work for me. How about if I jump? Nope. That was a bad idea. Yeah, I need to get that updraft trained. You know what? That's a good idea. While the treasure would be nice, I think what I'm going to do is switch what I'm training on. Yeah, I'll do that one. I don't need the fireball right now. Learn to spring off walls. I can already do that. If you already have it, purchase faster and launch it farther. Oh, that's really cool. So it just upgrades it. One of the bigger challenges I have with her is cooking. Uh-oh. I was just going to bring up about the cooking. If I use spices and seasonings, it's too spicy. If I don't, it's bland. Yeah, that's not a very good range. She doesn't want pepper, doesn't want Asian food. About the only thing I've found that works is hamburgers and steak because she will eat barbecue sauce. So Michelle's brother calls that picky eaters, and he's a foodie. He loves to cook. He loves different types of recipes and styles, but he is endlessly annoyed with the picky eaters in his life. Though he understands, and he will certainly compensate for them. So that's what that reminds me of. We joke a lot of times of hashtag picky eaters. Hawks. Oh, right. This is Radanovis. And what if it exploded? Meow. Are you meowing at me? Oh, no, you're meowing at Michelle. The Gate Research Lab. I like these old gates. This is what they used in teleportation gates in Guild Wars 1. It's a very good throwback. I can't talk to anyone, can I? Hey, little guy. What are you doing back there? He loves my awards on the wall. He just stares at them. Thankfully, he doesn't bat at them, because that's what I would be afraid of. Rodanovis is from Heart of Thorns. So, you just, during the time that she's here, you just cook hamburgers and steak? I mean, that sounds delicious, to be honest. When she was here in the summer, I went to the world famous Pike Place Market. Ooh, I wanted to go there. I actually almost scheduled a trip to drive all the way up to Seattle. I was even considering taking the train up there. Only because so they do night trips, tours of like Shadowrun, because one of the core cities of the role playing game Shadowrun is in Seattle, and so they take you out to different nightclubs over there. They show you around different places, and so that's what I wanted to do. Also, the home for ArenaNet, the makers of Guild Wars 2, is also in Seattle. I also happen to have two friends that lived in Seattle at the time who also worked for ArenaNet and were willing to give me a tour. So all of that put together, plus the regular cool things to do in the area, such as Pike Place Market, is were things I wanted to do, and I never found the time, unfortunately. I got some absolutely delicious fish, but she literally told me it was too fishy. I just can't win. Sometimes it feels like that. I know Michelle has a lot of those moments with her mom as well, of just almost whatever she does is wrong, and I can see that. I mean, my mom is similar in some cases, but because I'm not as emotionally invested, I just shrug, or I do finger guns, or I it sounds like a you problem,
he just
or
ignores.
there's the door. You don't have to be here. I mean, again, because because I'm more detached from the situation, it allows me, it reduces my stress in the situation, I guess. Processed foods like chicken nuggets, chicken patties, and canned soup seems to work. Oh, look at you! You jumped up for the first time. I try to eat healthy, but I haven't found a way to do that while she's here. Well, I mean, but she's only going to be here for what, a week or something like that. It's not bad to just have a cheat week, or maybe eat differently than she does while she's here. Like make yourself something and make her something different. Or 3 weeks. Oh. um, is she offended if you make yourself something different? With the new techniques developed by Zen. Ooh. Zen is a character from Guild Wars 1. However, the days of extracting Chuck energy by getting elbow deep in Chitna's corpse are long gone. The new extractors are easy, safe, and painless to use. Even mostly painless for the Chuck themselves. Once the Chuck have gathered enough leyline energy, simply place the collectors near them and activate. The patent pending gradient differential system pulls the concentrated leyline energy out of their bodies and stores it in convenient batteries. Their creatures can then be allowed to return to their burrows to gather up more while you use their energy to dream up. to power up anything you can dream of. I I love seeing the I love alternative history fiction. I think it's fascinating, and you can really get a lot more involved with it. Um, I would love that. I would love if they explored this further here. So we got that, and we got that. Welcome to Mama Talk, late night Mama Talk. How is your mama? I think this one will be shorter since he doesn't want to be here for New Year's. She brings the dogs with the dogs with her, and the dogs get scared by the fireworks. How many dogs? What kind of dogs? Is it so she doesn't have to pay for a doggy sitter? Two small dogs. It's not a problem. I like having them here. Okay, that's a surprise. I, yeah, that is a surprise. In my head, whenever people do that, it always reminds me of um, like a Barbie that already has prepackaged toys, accessories. I used to live with one of the dogs. Oh, that's really cute. What are their names? What kind of dogs are they? One is called Electrolyte. The other one's called Protein.
Seriously?
No, I was just imagining. Okay, so we're falling. And we're falling. Oh, wait, that's above. Great. So I misread that up as a down. And that's why I started falling. Going, it's below me? Okay. Where is it? Over there. See, that's now down. How now, brown cow? For her privacy, I'd rather not say that on the stream. Oh, okay. No worries. I hope, I mean, at the very least, like, I'm glad you know them. Pets are always a surprise for me. Only because I guess I'm just not used to them being part of people's lives. Again, they remind me of more of accessories. It's just trying to wrap my head around it. Okay, so that's still down. Okay, so that's still down. Oh, scared kitty.
Sorry, scared kitty. Hi, guys.
Ah! Here's Michelle.
Hello. Ooh.
Dogs are a big part of her life. She's been in dog shows and such. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
How do I get there?
I don't know either.
'Cause
Can you do sky scale there?
Yeah, but the moment I do,
Yeah.
it's gonna pop and I'm gonna fall.
Oh.
I mean, check it out. Can I oh, maybe?
Get into it.
You think I can do it off of here?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Get on that. Oh. Okay. Press F.
Oh, I would piss my pants right now.
It's one of those weird things, you know, like
Angles?
the angles. No, it's not just that. Is that whatever surface you're on, like you could walk up to the edge. And once you get to the other surface, yeah. Go up more. Ta-da! You're gravity bound. Each one is its own gravity.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
You
glad
know
that works
those
out.
puzzles where the stairs are leading to different places?
Nope, but I'll
No
take your word
idea.
for it.
I know there's a drawing, but I can't think of it.
Ah,
But the idea is that I could be walking on the ceiling type of concept, or walking on walls, And I'd have my own gravity, you have your own gravity.
We all have our own gravity.
Your gravity.
Your mom's gravity.
You have munch gravity?
Said your mom's gravity.
Your mom's gravity.
Primal Maguma. So this is Maguma if it was left alone after completely destroyed.
Oh. That's interesting.
Like I said, amazing ideas.
Yeah.
Like, what if Mortarmoth won, I think.
Oh, that type of concept?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And that was the Crash of the Storm's daughter.
Okay. All right.
Down
Well,
there.
have a good night's sleep. Kisses.
Well, there you
Good
too.
night, everybody.
Bye, Michelle. I used to have a cat in her later years. Got kind of big. We used to joke and say that the cat was so fat she had her own zip code. Well, just sue me, Michelle. Cranberry says goodnight. Your cat's so fat. Champion Wyvern, Champion Stowhead. Man, these foes. I should do the same and head to bed. No worries. Well, happy Friday the 13th, Cranberry. Thank you for staying up. Much appreciated. Let me get this before I get that. And it says it's higher. Gosh, the day sure lived up to his name. I know, right? So weird. Majasumi Cranberry. Again, thank you for sticking around. And thank you for being here. I always appreciate it. Mojasumi. Oh. Oscar says that the second Joker movie is on HBO Max. If you want to check it out. I'm helping my brother write his first sci-fi novel, his first book ever. It's tough. I'm used to writing graphic novels and comic books, so I write like movie type scripts from panel breakdowns, and shifting from that model to a narrative model is very, very different. Um, I just sent him over a rough draft of the latest chapter, and he is excited. Which is good because I mean technically he's my client. So he wrote an outline, a plot outline, and then it's up to me to kind of flesh it out. Okay, it's over here somewhere. I don't see anything. Oh my god, it's right over here. Oh, thank goodness there's a place to land. Um, it is very different. But now that I'm wrapping up with school, I have a bit more time to help out with that. So I really want to see if I can help him finish his book. He wrote about 36 chapters, and so I got a lot of work ahead of me. Especially since I'm not just trying to write a book, but I'm trying to write a book that deals with his ideal vision. Matriarch's Nest. Ah, I know where that is. I remember that in Heart of Thorns. That was a tough, tough place. That's actually, I think, one of the main stages for Verdant Fall. Verdant Brink? Verdant Brink. Cool, cool, cool. So that'll mean I can work on the next chapter later tonight. I'm trying to take it just one chapter at a time. I figure if I just think about everything, it'll it'll feel overwhelming. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, there you are. Hello. Yeah, you could certainly jump up. I will not stop you. I appreciate you jumping up. Am I missing where this is? You want me to pick you up? Is that what you're meowing about? Would you like me to pick you up? Come on. You want me to pick you up? Get within his arm's reach. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. This is a cookie. The way Michelle positioned your laptop and the way he's sitting, it looks like he's on the laptop. Like he's typing on the laptop. I'm making sure he's not, obviously. Doesn't it look cute? Like he's playing on his little laptop and I'm over here on my computer?
Yes. Peeking out the side.
Right?
Looks like he's like this and like that.
Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Sorry, a lot of distractions here. Cool. Um, sometimes it feels like I'm shooting in the dark, trying to get to what he's thinking and feeling about the story. Um, so I'm glad that I'm happy when it works. All right, so we got quite a few things here. Let's go east and then go counterclockwise. Hey, there's something I missed over there. Oh, this whole continent I missed. Right. Jade Capitation Zone 3. I forget, what was this alternative Cantha one? Is this if Suwon died? Or if she didn't die? Naga encampment. I feel like I'm giving my sky scale a treat to go higher. It wants me to go up there. How? Step one, let's go over here. Step two, I had no idea how to get over there. There's something down here. Kestrel's Vow. Interesting. Yeah, I can't get up there. Oh, maybe through there. Let me try over there. That's not going to make it. Yeah, I think part of this is just waiting until you have access to some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Because even if I go over there, I might have a ledge over there and then kind of make my way over. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah, it's dropping more than I thought. Is there a crypt? Meow. What is it? Why are you so grumpy? What's wrong? Do you want to be back up? Come on. I'll pick you up. Come on. Do you not want to go up? Oh, you want to? Yeah, jump up. You can make it. You can make it. You got it. Yeah, come on. There you go. See? You can do that without me having to parade you around like you're the Lion King. There you go. Okay. So if I'm up here, it's over there. Wait, it's behind me? Oh, that over there. Yeah. No, I get it. I just need to go towards ledges like this. I realize I am leaning over. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Golden moas. Alright. The soaring airy. Hey, and there's a vista over there that I missed. I'll do that one in a bit. For right now, I see these. Whoa! What's the arcane chest? Who's Patha? Patha talks like a quag, and I would love to do diving goggles here, but I don't want to climb all this all over again. Oh, the person's talking to me? Huh, there was Zen. I missed Zen while he was down there. That would have been cool. If I had an Asura who was totally in quest, I would be astounded. Vasa's compassion. You know, since we're all the way over here. Oh, no, we're not going to make that. I was like, if we're all the way over here, maybe we can make it to the other one. But we should probably head to that undiscovered vista. Look at all those chests that I cannot access at this point in time. I do like that there's a pathway up from there. That would have probably been easier for me. Now, normally I usually skip through vistas, but these new ones, I think I'll just let it play. I need to remember what these different riffs are. I know the one for Alona is the one of What if Balthazar won? I think the one for the Maguma is What if Mordremoth won? But I don't recall. Alright, what do we got here? So with that taken care of, we got 4 more vistas and 16 more points of interest. There is a point of interest there. Let me try that one. See if I'm decently around it. I know it wants me to use the art, but I'll do that after I finish discovering this as much as I can. Up, of course, and that was not it. The storm in the mist is so terrifying. Uh, okay. If it's not off the ledge, if it's not over there, what am I missing? Is it this avenue over here? Is there an entrance around here somewhere? Is it this that I'm looking at? A lot of hoxes. It is kind of over here. Patent application list. Approved. Leyline distillation mode. Distills ley energy down to its more pure form, essential for uses where impurities would be dangerous. Localization suspension matrix. Utilizes concentrated energy to trap a target and leave them floating in its field. Useful against the chalk and metals and lava systems. Cryptic clock. A perfectly functioning clock, except it's totally unclear what it's actually tracking. We made more, and they all synced up to the original automatically. Need to keep an eye on this one. We made a clock. We don't know what it tracks. Liquid converter, a device that converts liquid inputs into different liquid outputs, though it currently only converts used dishwater into a mysterious sludge. I love that they invented all this wacky stuff that they're not sure what to do with. Ooh, what is this? There you go. Western Research Facilities. Zin's Journal, entry 892. Well, the columns we sent out have confirmed my suspicions. The thinning of the air is not from some pollutant. We're floating in the sky. Also, they do notice where they're at. I've restricted everyone to the city for now until I can get a better assessment of the situation. Better to keep as few citizens as possible aware of our predicament so as to not cause a panic. Entry 893. I've developed several hypotheses for what might have happened to create this unique situation. The popular rumor around the city is that it's my doing. A trial run gone wrong. I wish that were the case. It would be a blessing. Instead, I suspect the truth will be much less pleasant. Entry 894. My testable hypotheses have all failed. That's good, in a way. Some of them would have been catastrophic if they were true, but it leaves troubling questions that I'm unable to resolve. Further study will be required, but until I can determine what's really going on, the people will need to be kept calm. What's this map called? The Skywatch Archipelago. Interesting. Before I just waypoint to the other area. Oh, hello, little Asura stranger person. That's cute. It's appropriate that a little stray Asura got mixed up over here. I mean, if I was an Asura, I'd be studying this like crazy. And how have there not been cross contaminations? Is this an active portal? I don't know where I just went. To the other Noah's Gate? Interesting. Yeah, I read that extraction manual. Huh. Very, very cool. I guess let's go back over here and let's check out this area before I move on to this area. Or should I do this area first? I think we'll finish up with this area since it's the southernmost area. So southernmost spot. From here, go east. Okay, so this is the one of what if Balthazar won? And the spot is above me. Oh no, it's that, isn't it? Okay. How am I? Oh, there's something going on over there. Tier 1, hunt. Oh, alright. I kind of need to do this anyway, so I might as well. Realize for a lot of these, it might be best just to attack in ranged. I'm, oof, litter box clean, trash out, groceries put up. Yay! I am doing Cryptis event. See, I thought these were, are these called convergences? Whatever this is, I'm doing this. No, okay, so what are these? Just portal stuff? Why are you picking on me? You know what? Hey, Dell! Welcome aboard! No. Convergence are a big old instance with like 50 people. Those are just rifts. Okay, so just rifts. So I'm doing a rift. You can run, hide. Uh, they're just rifts from the mist. Okay. But you fear. It smells exactly as I remember. Isgarin. I'm not Isgarin. What is... Oh, right. The voice in my head normally is Patha. But Patha reminds me a lot of Quaggan. I would laugh if Patha was a Quaggan. The Midnight King. Whoa. That is really ominous. Park? No, southeast. I need to go over there. That. I need to go over there. I don't know how to get over there yet. I like that title, The Midnight King. It sounds really ominous. So southeast, over here. Let me face in that direction just to verify yeah, that's where I want to go. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish this map without getting the rest of the masteries up. I'm not hearing everything real well tonight. Really? Let me turn up the volume a little bit, see if that'll help. Maybe I'm just not speaking directly into the mic. I'm being a bad streamer and just mumbling. You or the game. Really? Weird. Okay, so I'll save that one for later. And then I'll just go southwest. I wish I could I wish I could be deaf. Why do you wish that? Is it because then you would have an easy fix? I wonder if Balthazar's here. If this is the map where he won, I wonder if we see him and if a version of him is here because he's a missed traveler, really. Barisan Village. The fate of the commander? No, I mean, it could be a me problem. Oh, it's been many months now since the commander fled alone. That's hilarious. No! In the wake of Balthazar's victory, the people here have not forgotten their promise as they left, that they would return and undo the damage before it was too late. It's too late. But as Balthazar's power has solidified and the absence of the commander has lengthened, it has become clear to most of us that no salvation is coming. Yeah, you were like, save yourself! We are on our own. You probably are. No one knows what became of them after leaving. I wonder if we'll run into ourselves. That would be cool. That would be different. Perhaps they succumb to their injuries Balthazar inflicted on them, or maybe they truly are preparing to return. But perhaps it is as so many fear. We have been abandoned by yet another savior, left to die in our desert, but and be consigned to history, a forgotten people, buried in sand. I wonder if you will run into Balthazar. Zaishan warrior, hey! So in Guild Wars 1, the followers of Balthazar were called the Zaishan, which is why I was really weirded out that he had the Forged instead of the Zaishan. This makes a lot more sense. Sure, I got 50 of those. Case of captured lightning. What is that? Why is that? A lot of stuff's going on over here. I mean, understandably, it's convincing deserters not to return to the Forged stronghold. So the conversions are still taking place. The Herald of Joko? How is Joko still alive in this scenario? I mean, he's a lich, sure, but you figure Balthazar would have just neutralized him. I mean, maybe he has, and maybe that's what the Herald is there to say, is that Joko will return one day and save you. He won't. Anissa's windmill? Very interesting. Is that a cat? I'm gonna keep this fractal cat. You cat are going with me for research and study. I can't even click on him. Now going west to that vista. Well, there's a mastery up there. Mm, mastery trumps vista right now. So let's just go all the way north. I do like I would take advantage from a cross marketing point perspective to advertise Path of Fire some more while I'm here. And then the End of Dragon section, advertise End of Dragons while you're there. While also adding cool little what ifs. Or if you're going with DC terms, Elseworlds. It's just that they're alternate timelines. Um, and I've always been a big fan. Like I said, I've always been a big fan of those. I've always enjoyed alternate history stories. Jade Mech Habitat Zone 03. Skyward Marches. So interesting, dude. So interesting. All right, let's go all the way back over here just to go all the way back up there. So, southwest. The endless storm just is both horrifying and so interesting. I'm endlessly amused that the commander in this timeline went running. I mean, you could have just said that the commander was killed by Balthazar and never came back from the lands of the dead. Like, that would have worked. Because then we would have known the exact time divergence. Also, I don't really know why Balthazar was creating the Forged. I thought they were just his replacement for the Zaishan, but if you have the Zaishan, why bother with the Forged? Is it because they're just an upgraded version of the Zaishin? Which is why you're having the Zaishin kind of convert to forged in this one? That always reminds me of the tower where we got killed by Balthazar. Oh wow, look at that sword over there. Balthazar's great sword. I do wonder, is he in there? Because he's technically a mist traveler, and if this version of him exists, then I mean Balthazar exists. Well, that's where we want to go. Just straight north. Towards that citadel. That's frightening. I love that greatsword. The Burning Fortress. Yep, nope. So there's a mastery up here. I can understand why the commander in this timeline went running for the hills. But I would also understand more if they just didn't survive that attack against Balthazar. Okay, so that's on the other side? Or is it on the interior? I'm just really curious on the interior if Balthazar is in there somewhere. Or if this rift has just kind of been pulled away. Okay, so there's something here. A throne of judgment. Okay, so this is a throne? Where's Balthazar? Huh. No Balthazar. Very interesting. Before I forget, I'm gonna go over here and get this taken care of. And then Jade Mech Habitation Zone 03. Let me see if I can get up there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, it's still higher, huh? I know there's an updraft generator there, but I can't ride those updrafts yet with my sky scale. It's not that area, is it? No. Let me face that area. Oh, it might be that. All right, step by step, bit by bit, we'll get there. Remind me again what simulation, what fractal this Cantha one was? I don't recall right now. If you guys happen to know. We might make it. Maybe. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Sunqua Peak. I don't think it's Sunqua Peak. I think it's something to do. I thought it was what if Suwon didn't die? Or you mean the Silent Surf? Oh, I mean, give me a second. Jade Mech Habitation Zone 03. This fractal over here. What is that supposed to be a snippet of? I mean, Sunquat Peak is cool, and I think it could have foreshadowed a lot of things, such as the Void Corruption if they played it right. I just wish it was also accessible in End of Dragons, so that way we can see how it is in modern times. Oh, I just heard Cantha and Fract. No, you're right. You're right. That one is Sunquat Peak. I just this fractal from Cantha. What is this? I heard it the first time I was here, but I don't recall. Okay, we already saw that. All right, before we move on to Draknar's Light, we're going to move over to the area that I was just talking about. Actually, I could just teleport over there. We got 10 more points of interests and 3 more vistas. So many faction provisioners. That's awesome. Oh, same things. I mean, I guess they really want you to get these provision tokens, which is important. All right, what are we looking at? We're looking at that vista and that point of interest. Not too bad. So let's go west. Sure, let me take a surf. That zone is what happened if the mechs gained freedom of thought and sentience. Oh, right, the independence, because I compared it over to the Golem Uprising. Right. So the whole thing should be populated by mechs. Hence all the lasers and pew pew. Yeah. Wow. That's a weird thing to kind of make a fractal about. I wouldn't have thought about that. It is different, and I like that it's different. But I feel like they could have had a similar result off of Radasum and its Golem Uprising. All right, who's shooting at me from where? Uh, Northwest. It is fascinating, and it is something that they hinted at in End of Dragons. Because when you're first there, that's what you think is that they're just going corrupt. Oh, I see it. I see it. But I think they could have probably explored something else. I just don't really see how this fractal helps further the um, research of the what's this group again? I want to call them the Wizards Council. Like maybe like Raisu Palace or the fractal of what if Suwon never stopped the typhoon coming towards Kaineng, and maybe all of this would have been underwater. Oh, you can't put underwater. Well, you could have. You could put underwater content in the air, like floating air, floating water. That would have been cool, and maybe a bit more relevant to what they were studying. It's just at this point, I'm not really sure what they're studying. If it's just a hodgepodge of anything we want. NK Broadcast Terminal Beta. Cool. A broadcast tower. I wish that this broadcast tower would be kind of like in GTA, a background radio for everyone, everywhere. That would be kind of cool. So now we got Draknar's Light, which I remember is the dwarves. I don't remember specifically what about the dwarves. Imagine swimming too low and just falling. Right, that would have been cool. Or it being above the Cantha area, and so it's or being above one of these other areas, and so it's perpetually raining. But the reason it's raining is because there's this big floating ocean above them, with like jade constructs in there, or just floating jade chunks. And then we could have had like the giant worms, the giant fishes, and everything else in there as a result of that wave. That could have been awesome. That reminds me a lot of Hollow Knight, of the City of Tears. That would have been cool. So this dwarven scenario, what is this? Is this if the dwarves failed against Primordus? Whitman's Ice Shelf. See, this is why I wish I didn't just rush through these, which is why I'm now taking my time a lot more. Against the Stone Summit. Oh, what if they lost against the Stone Summit? Interesting. Because they hinted at the Stone Summit in the Icebrood Saga at the beginning. Protector of Draknar's Light. The Eldribor Dwarves. It's so weird to see dwarves in this game now. Super weird to see dwarves back in this game. Let's go west and then northeast, and then we'll wind back around over here. Oh, this you know? Oh, whoa, whoa, there's people here. What? Am I missing something? No, it's just a... The meta is kicking off. Oh, what? I think we did the meta with Shun. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get this point of interest and I'm turn back around. Good call, Bell. Very good call. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, why? Is it because it's delayed? All right, we got 6 points of interest left. I heard dramatic music and what now? Let's just go towards the commanders, I guess. Give that a shot. Monument to King Jealous Ironhammer. Oh, hey, this guy. He was from Guild Wars 1. He's also one of your uh, uh, one of your spirits, I guess, that you can channel if you're a revenant. King Jealous Ironhammer. Very cool guy. I see that they're already giving some notes on what to do, and it's just follow and do what other people do. Repeat. Dear God, I hated protecting him in Thunderhead. Right? Because he's a psychopath. He's just I don't care. That was annoying. I do love seeing all the architecture from Thunderhead. I know they had it in the Thunderhead Peaks as well, but that was a lot of inside caverns. I love seeing this outside. This is what I remember of the dwarves. Is this snow, this specific type of architecture. God, I miss that game now. I remember we had to light those torches, those beacons. That was so friggin' long, right? It took 20 minutes to get him to his throne location, and another 20 for the very slow spawns to get him. Yeah, and there were like different areas. And then you have to make sure your group was spread around so that way no one came from behind. Um, yeah, it was a very long mission. I think a lot of people had problems with that Thunderhead uh, keep part. It's one of the important story aspects. And this is before ArenaNet decided to like hold your hand. They're very, very ruthless at times. But I mean, how are you going to learn? How else are you going to learn? I did enjoy after I did it, walking other people through it and kind of helping coach them because it felt like a rite of passage. It felt like, here, let me show you this. That would come in 3, maybe 4 at a time. Yep. It would be a minute or two in between them. Yep. So you got to be able to heal up, you got to be able to spec out, um, res different people if you needed to. It was, like I said, it felt like a rite of passage. Because that was kind of, I think, midway in the game. Oh, I have an old screenshot here somewhere of a conga line of monks being Thunderhead Keep. Oh man, that's awesome. If you have a link to it, post it. I'd love to check it out. The things in Guild Wars 1. I remember all the people selling their services or selling different items in the capital city, specifically in Nightfall. Uh, in one of those ports, I think it was Istan. Just lots of stuff. I remember the joke of if someone died and you res them, you paid them 1 platinum. I found it funny when we went, quote, post money, it started charging ectos to people for different things. I remember how cool minis were. Okay, what is going on here and why? Oh, you found it. Oh my goodness. I'll check it out in a bit. That's awesome. Good call, Dell. Wow. Such flashbacks, dude. Those were good times. It was a very different game. That's what I really liked about the first Guild Wars is it was so different. It felt like a good bridge from a single player game to an online game. I mean, to be honest, it felt like a traditional role playing game. It's just you could play with your buddies online. Now again, that's mostly because I did not do much of the PvP scene back then. But I heard that it was obviously a different game for those guys. I'm glad I'm getting achievements. Not the achievements I was hoping for. Oh, am I maxed out? I am maxed out. All right, I think this will allow me to. No, that's not. Wallspring, enhance updrafts. That's what I want. That's what I need. Oh, I got mail. That's the change your own sky skills and gutted it with the Merkle skills. Since you're familiar with raising them, I was hoping you might be willing to help us raise another for Astral Ward. Okay. We try to ethically source our wealth from eggs that have been abandoned. So your first step will be to check any abandoned sky scale nests you may find and bring me an egg. I'll help you guide I'll help guide you through the rest. You can find me at my post near the Beacon of Ages. Is that for people who don't have a sky scale and another way for them to get the sky scale? Should I just disregard it because I have a sky scale? What is this? Deluxe gearbox. I know. Stuff and things wins. Stuff and things. I Everything okay wins? Oh, haha. Hi wins. How are you? Welcome aboard. Thank you for reaching out. I think we're doing the meta. Really? I went all the way over there. I didn't get that point of interest. All right, let me go get that point of interest since we're still waiting. Okay. training pavilion. Oh, that's cute. It is so weird. Remember Monks and Old Guild Wars 1? Yes. It was these guys. Actually, since I got a bit of time, let me look at the picture you sent. When the healer gets pushed too far, I don't heal. I control whether you live or die. Yes. I remember that. I remember I remember they were, oh my god, the people protesting. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you had to I remember it was polite to recruit people. Oh, meta started. What am I doing? I'm following people apparently. A lot of sky skills, guys. Okay. The Great Forge. A version of the Great Forge. Mabon reaches darkness. Whoa. I like Mabon. I wish that they gave him his wings. Oh, you look so cute. On my way, depending on Frontier. Sounds good. Oh, I thought that was you. It's apparently someone else. Is it Rayness? No. There was a little Asura here who was so adorable. You know what? Maybe I should be up there with the Catmander. They have food platters. That's still new to me. I'm not used to seeing food platters around. Guys, why are we here? Dude, check out this Mamma Jamma. Effing bright. Frozen regalia outfit. Very cool. Gather essence of awe around Darkner's light. I think I did this before. Oops. There you go. We're just smashing buttons, right? Oh no, it was you. You have a cute little hat. I love your outfit. So I got an achievement for collecting essence. Man, people are just churning these out. Hey, 25,000 achievement points. Woohoo! Oh, I gotta pick one of these. Yay! But I don't know if I can do it. 500 essence. I'm at 123. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's a point of interest over here. Oh, it's above. Some raw essence of magic has appeared throughout Skywatch Archipelago. Spread on, collect them while completing tasks around the area. Blah 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 blah. I missed that one. Is that over here? Hmm. Thank you for food sponsor. Did we have food in Guild Wars 1 though? I don't remember. I I don't think we did. It's still higher. It's on the outside. And here goes Frontier. Boo! That's too bad. You have a very cute Asura wins. Very festive. I love the little hat. You had pecans, so yeah, kinda. Reserve arsenal. Switching to mobile. Okay. And then I have a master point over there. I have a suspicion it's underground. I haven't played that game in a while. I think I got as far as the War in Krita, but I don't think I finished it. And so I missed Winds of Change, which I think would have been a nice addition to End of Dragons. Birthday cupcakes, candy canes, and corn, all seasonal stuff to give you buffs. I remember that. Well, now that you mention it, I remember that. Yes, which at the time was very new and different. Okay, nope, it's above me. It's below me. It's above me. It's below me. It's above me. All right, let's make sure. So it's here somewhere. I assume it's from one of these things. There you go. Um, it was very different, but I think that was a plus side, and I think that's what got me hooked. Additional essences gathered 3 out of 5. They will attempt to forge a key in about 6 minutes, and it's oh okay. They got them everywhere. Oh, okay, so those are the 2 locations that still haven't been found. All right, I'm missing 1 vista and 3 points of interest. There's a vista. Yeah, they would end up giving you like 200 hit points, 20 energy, 25% movement speed, 25% attack speed, 15% faster kill activation, and plus 2 attributes. That sounds effing awesome. I could see why people were totally into it. So there's one that I'm missing. 1 point of interest. And the second one should be there. But why does it say 3? I was a speed clearer in my former life. Oh. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. So let me get that one. Yeah, after you beat most of the missions the first time around, you'd want to rush through everything else. Because it was a lot. It really was a lot to go through. Are these dead ends? Yeah, it's just a pile of rocks.
I can't believe this plan is finally working. The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a law from you. There are dangers that come with that. I've survived worse. It's gotta be done, Mabon. So we might as well get to it.
Well, the good rewards from the final chest were so good. I got the second best item drop in the game from doing speed clears. Ooh! It was a Q9 Esmus Overlook. It was a Q9 Domination Froggy Scepter. Hey! I remember those. Awesome. Wait, was that for your Mesmer? I swear, Frontier hates this meta. Oh, yes. Frontier just doesn't seem to like you having fun wins. It thrives off of your misery and unhappiness and frustration. I remember this. It would be if I didn't sell that bad boy instantly. How much? I was gonna say, how much gold did you make? How much? How many ectos did you get for it? I ended up getting 70 arm braces of truth from it. See, that's because we were all post money at that point. Forget. There you go. Raw Essence of Despair. Okay, I don't need to fight them. I just need to collect these. That's the more important aspect. Got it. Ah! Ah! Each one equals about 50-ish ecto. Yeah, I remember when ectos were being translated over for the first time. And I remember because it took me a bit to realize what they were and what people were talking about. But since I first saw it, it started to be everywhere. Everyone. And it made sense. 3,500 ecto. Yeah. But yeah, we were all in a post-money world. It was funny. I know they're color coordinated, and I know we should like kind of pay attention to all of them. But I'm just grabbing whichever ones I happen to see. Just grab stuff and keep running around for another minute and a half. And if you happen to grab people, tag bad guys. Not that hard. I mean, just pay attention to your health and where they're at. You're okay. I like this meta. It's not too complicated. And I think it gives good rewards. I don't recall. I think it does. Let's say it does. What was your favorite area in Guild Wars 1, Dell? I mean, personally, for me, I think I really enjoyed the Fissure of Woe, just because I was really into like the gods and their story, and then being able to fight against the forces of Menzies. And at the time, fighting for Balthazar was pretty cool. I wish they remembered that aspect of it. When they wrote him in this one. I see everyone jumping up. I don't got it. Oh yeah, Ace Fissure of Woe clears way back then. They would use words to do a 100B spike. Yep. You had so many missions over there. I also like the Underworld. Again, mostly for Grenth. But those were also really cool end game content. I love that your realm had to have the blessing of the gods. Then you got to kneel in front of a god, and you got to be able to open up the portal. Just, just all of that to me was so mythic. That's why, like, I really feel that they missed an opportunity with Path of Fire and Balthazar. I mean, I feel like they could have done a game kind of like the Shadow of Colossus or um, God of War, literally God of War. I think they just kind of limited themselves too much and didn't push the narrative opportunities that they could have had. That's gorgeous. So I got all the vistas, and I'm just missing 2 points of interest. And for those, I need the masteries for it. Notice the ArenaNet staff around. I did not wins. Are they there? I mean, I'm happy they are if that's the case. Am I missing where to go? Oh, it's below me. I'll see if I can. Look, I love the specific skill interactions from Guild Wars 1. Which ones in particular? Like combos? I don't remember. Oh, hey, there's a Guild Heroes banner from ArenaNet. Aw, you know what? Just for that, I didn't know they had their own little guild. That's hilarious. What are we doing? Oh yeah, getting all those. Just collecting balls. Oh, my eye. Yeah, the banner's really cool. I didn't know that they had their own little guild. That's hilarious. I am glad that they're here and like participating in their own stuff. Uh, Power them. I assume we're fighting these guys. That's what it looks like. Whoa, there's so many of them. Okay, so it's kind of like capture bases. There's so many of them. Can't stop, won't stop. I hope there's enough people for this because this isn't even something I could joke around doing 1 or 2 man. Okay, it's just for a set period of time. It's not like a set number of individuals. Okay, I'm on. What number am I? Are there numbers on? Oh yeah, there are. Now I'm number 2. I'm currently on number 2. All right, so now we just got number 3. Awesome. I'm glad they put those labels on the map. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, just layering effects to make things super powerful. Like, there's one Mesmer that uses high defense skills from an elementalist to negate most physical damage, then draws people into melee and uses an enchantment to drain energy and adrenaline each time they're hit in melee. Then they use a skill that does some huge damage if someone doesn't use a skill. I love the cross class combinations. Um, I'll be honest, I was very confused when in Guild Wars 2 at first, they announced that it was just going to be single class. I was wondering if the game would even work anymore. I'm very glad it did, and I'm very glad that they brought back some of those ideas through specializations, because those really feel like they're half a class. Like the mechanist feels like a ranger, like a engineer slash ranger. Where is he? Oh, right, balls. So they drain energy and adrenaline, so the foes can't even use skills. Then punish them if they do. Yeah, no, I loved those combinations. I because I originally did it just for role playing sake. Um, but the more I got involved with it, the more I started to do higher end things, the more I started thinking of it logistically of, okay, what does combo? And from there, it encourages you to kind of learn the mechanics and seeing how they do, because they do combo. Um, I mean, as a basic example, the what were they? The Sun Spears? What were they called? Paragons. The Paragons and the Warriors both used adrenaline. So using a Warrior slash Paragon, you got the benefit of both. Not the best output, to be honest. Not the best combo, but I mean, it was an easy combo for you to try to work with. I remember there were a lot of emos, elementalists slash monks. Um, what else were there a lot of? I'm trying to remember right now. It was a long time ago. But I remember there was like specific builds. Whammo, Warrior Monks. The Urgos Warrens group, Urgos Warrens was awesome. I was very pleasantly surprised to see parts of that in End of Dragons. Oh my god, almost fell off. Had the craziest chain of things to do. Amazing heals for the whole party. Oh yeah, no, those were revolutionary ideas at the time. Amazing, amazing endgame stuff. No, 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 no. That's what I was afraid of. It's just you felt like there were so many possibilities, and there were. It wasn't just a feeling of it. Like there were a lot of possibilities. That's where I got my main of Necromancer slash Ellie. Not that it was mechanically perfect, but I love the combination. And elementalists tended to focus on only one, one maybe two branches. I remember I was a fire alley, but then there was water alleys, and there was lots of them. Like you didn't shift through your elements as well. You picked a few. They would put a maintain enchantment on the tank to take half the damage. He took then reduce it by a certain amount. That ended up taking zero damage, but mechanically, it was still triggering a damage packet, so it would trigger Seed of Life. Those were 55 hit point monks. I remember 55 hit point monks. That was just they knew the system. It was amazing. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Let's just float over here for a moment. Oof, booty. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, we got it. It reminds me a lot of Auric Basin. So many sky scales. There. Yay! I I did this before. Why is it saying first time? Where is the chest? I feel there's a chest here somewhere. Oh, they open the wizard's tower in 5 seconds. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, right. And we're all just jumping in. Now, this was tethering you to the tank. So each time the tank took a hit, the whole party of 12 would be healed for like 38 hit points, including the tank, while he was well outside of casting range. So you'd have so many ads on him. It was full party heal every second. That's that's awesome. Before I go nutso, let's just open this big one. No? Okay. Redacted. Redacted fractal research notes. The process has escalated rapidly in the redacted fractal. Subjects are present but changed. Substantial mutation has been observed. The method of the redacted spread has still not been determined, but it was overtaken all the subjects it's come into contact with. Most frighteningly, symptoms have appeared in the subjects who were far away and only heard about it, suggesting that even knowing about redacted may be enough for it to take hold. Conclusion: due to the unique nature of redacted, we strongly recommend the fractal be expunged and all records of it be heavily censored. Redacted should be treated as an extreme level threat, requiring immediate determination of all explosives ever detected in Tyria. Urgent steps need to be taken to ensure Redacted never becomes aware of Tyria at all. Wow. Wow, what the hell? That's frightening. Let's get this treasure before it closes. Aren't you glad you didn't get kicked out this time? Wins. Last time Wiz got over here and she was booted by Frontier. So sad. So sad. Where is this? Oh, below. You at mobile this time? No need to put all that faith in the Frontier. Additionally, the other enchantments that were going on, it fueled your energy, so as long as he had full energy, and he was taking damage. And you can maintain that enchantment forever. Yeah. Yeah. Certain high level parts, high level areas required that level of, well, preparedness, I guess. Where do I use my key at? Is it here?
No, I don't. There's a lot that is missing since I joined the Wizards, but I've got a lot of memories with them. What made those memories special also made them dangerous.
Ooh. Hey, hey. Let me get these out of the way.
Just because I don't remember it doesn't mean
That was like 7 different effects or equipment to keep that going like that. It was intense. But it was brilliant. Eric being a little spoiled with my Tinky Asuri here. I know. I am very spoiled. Thank you. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Go back to equipment. Where did my axe go? Berserkers. Select everything for Berserkers. Yeah, that was my bad. There. Alright, let me check the staff to see if I have the staff unlocked. No, that's fine. I'll unlock these piece by piece. I am very spoiled with having you here. Wins, thank you for being here. Since Winter's Day is fake snow, I thought I should attempt to feign being cold. Does this look reasonable? Yes, it looks adorably cute. I was just saying when I first saw you, I was like, oh my god, you're so cute. 3 out of 8 skins unlocked. Okay. That's what I was looking at. Alright. Look at that. What is this? Total makeover kit? I look fine as I am. Alright, I think that's everything here. I think it's time to head out. What is this? Something, the history. The unofficial history. Give me a quick second. Catching Dagda and Amnithus is like setting a rare bird in the wild. She's the only wizard that hasn't taken over a bastion, despite the bastions of the natural and obscure being without proper leadership. I've also had less than one conversation with her from the start to completion. So yes, I'm a bit anxious, especially after Sorrow's dismissal. I tracked her down in the wizard's tower. We were all stranded while Isgaren shifted Amnitas towards warmer skies for winter. Oh, thank God, they finally gave you one of those. Oh, yeah. Look good. Carry on. I think I got like 5 of them. Uh, she was sitting at the window ledge watching the clouds as we travel. I assumed she'd heard of my impossible task because she scooted left just enough to make room for another. Sit. And I sat. Spent leading a bastion, that does always had the commanding tone of a leader. I would follow her, I think. We sat in silence for a long time, watching the clouds. Dagda is very thoughtful despite the rumors. Eventually she spoke. She described to me that day, which I quickly parsed as being the moment Mabon and waiting sorrow saved her from the Jotun. Her expression flickered from frustration to anger as she described the events, most of which she readily acknowledged Dagda learned from Mabon after her ascension. She only remembers faces, some names. She was the daughter of a female chieftain, one of the few female chieftains in Jotun history, another being born of magic like her. The elders of the great tribe feared Nuada's power. This was well after the age of Jotun magic after all. So they killed her, and most of Dagda's family. They probably would have killed Dagda too, if she weren't so young. Knowing what I do, the Jotun being collectors likely wanted to keep these genetics intact. They likely viewed her and those powers as a tool. They stifled her magic as best they could. She doesn't remember those parts. She doesn't want to. Her arms twitched as she spoke, possibly a reflexive response to things endured. Mabon found her while he and Sora were tracing migration south. Jormak had birthed another champion. Yeah. Further displacing life in the north. That said, that, she said, is most of it. She couldn't recount the rest even if she wanted to. Before I took my leave, she touched my arm. A delicate gesture for such a warrior. She told me to be light when asking of the past. The wizards all chose to ascend and leave their past lives behind. But that doesn't mean they don't yearn for those threads. To reach out and remember. Yeah, as the meta just showed that we did right now, that could be dangerous. Yes. I'm heading out of here. I hope you're good. Wins. I'll see you out there. I almost got this whole map checked. As soon as I get that updraft thing, I'll. Oh, okay. It's still. All right, we're gonna shift to another map for more players, and then I'm gonna do my story event of continue tracking and closing rifts. I know, wins. Hello, where are you? I hear you. I hear like an alarm. We'll swap after Rift. Okay, no worries. I just saw the Rift right as I already clicked Shift. So that was my bad. I think I had to close 1 or 2 more rifts. I hear you. You could certainly come up here. Did you want me to pick you up? You know what's going to happen if I pick you up. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Or you can jump up yourself. Whatever you want. If you jump up yourself, I will not pick you up and parade you around like Lion King. But if you come over here, I'll pick you up and I will parade you in front of the camera. What do you want? Come on. I am all for showing you off. Come on. I know. Choices, little kitty. Come on. The fact that he has to decide whether he wants to be on camera or not, it's hilarious. Come on. You can jump up there, or you can come over here. Yeah, if you come over here, I'll pick you up. Oh, you want to jump up? Okay. Go ahead. Oh, you got it. You got it. You're good. You're good. There you are. You just mistimed that jump. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Sorry about that. Trying to be supportive of a kitty cat, which is different for me. not used to being a pet owner, so I'm trying to make sure. I guess I'm trying to do my best for it. But kitty cats are just, well, they're kitty cats. I'm gonna go over here, close that. All right. Am I nearby? What's going on here? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean for that to. All right. I think it's here somewhere. Dramatic music. Very Heart of Thornsy. That was a very good soundtrack, by the way. That second expansion, so good. What is this? What am I interacting with? It was under a rock. That's so weird. I mean, cool, but weird. All right, that way. Oh man, I have a feeling that it's over there, and I don't want to go too low, so I'm gonna go over here. I think I had a decent placement. One of the things I do enjoy in Guild Wars 2 is these mounts. They're such a nice addition. You're grabbing some waypoints? Sure. Hey, Dale! Woo! Welcome aboard. I didn't want to obligate you, but if you're available, always happy. Most of the time, I'm very happy to have a group with me. Oh, there we are, and there's an apple there. So many. I guess I want to say demons. You were going after some risks, but realize you don't have waypoints open. No worries. Take your time. As long as we're on the as long as we're on the same map, it's good. Hey, welcome, Dell. I like your little book. You have a great hat. I have a great hat. Oh no, you're talking about Dell. Dell does have a great hat. Very festive. Elite Incarnation of Judgment looks a lot like the Eye of Zaitan. Okay. 8 seconds. Very nice. I like your guys' festive decorations. I am not very festive right now. The elite avatar of gluttony. How is this not like the mouth of Zaitan? I really wish they would do more with that. I think their ideas for Zaitan were interesting. I'd love to see them continue through. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Seal the rift. I like that I can just click F, I guess, here to close the rift instead of having to open up my whole thing. Oh, that was enough. The Beacon of Ages? Isn't there isn't there a place? The beacon is something. Well, actually, abandoned sky killed this. Check for egg. I don't know if I got it or didn't get it, but there's nothing here. Thank you, yellow font. Alright, so we're having to head back over here. I don't need to do any more riffs. For the story, I mean, I could still be a good Samaritan. Admit it, you're jealous of this drip. I like that you're color coordinated with most mesmers being purple, Dell. It's almost like your unofficial color. Alright, so over here. I think it's on the second floor. I keep thinking beacon. Beacon of the unholy? Beacon of something? I think it's gonna bother me. Wiki. Beacon of something, and it's a raid. Not Beacon of Ages, Beacon of Light. Maybe I'm wrong. Bastion of the Penitent. That's what I was thinking of, not Beacon. Yeah, open the door. Oh, while I was in here, I saw a book that I wanted to repeat. Was it here? Yes, I hear you, but... No, not that one. We read that one last time. Oh, well. Hello, Roar. So this is kind of playing off of the meta where they're forging a key to help out. I do like seeing the script again.
I'll let Mabon know that we're moving.
It is nice to see Zoja again, even if her voice is a little different.
Taken over by one of the beasts. Stuck a knife into his thigh during supper. Got there before he could cut anyone's throat. Almost did, though. They had him cornered for an hour before we got there. I took him to the Beacon of Ages. He'll stay behind a locked door.
Oh, kitty, kitty.
Probably for the best, so long as he can't hurt himself.
I love the pink font for Pathos dialogue. It really does stand out. I do like how this marries into the meta. Alright, before I go over there, let me speak to Richik. Yeah, Gladium was the deaf person. Yeah, their hive mind actually gets smarter. I wonder if Richik was one of the ones from the early Metrica province heart quest that is testing script. I want to look over there and see if she is there. I very much like Gladium. These two are a good combo. They're the combo that Bram and Rox could have been. That they kind of were at first. Alright, let's look at my map. I gotta meet... No. I gotta meet over here. Missing Facet. So I'm gonna go teleport to Drachma's Light waypoint and then head over there. Alright. So it's over... Yeah, I don't have a sky scale right now. I assume it's up here. What is it with this little gold leaf? That was weird. Ah, there it is. I hope you guys are ready. The Missing Facet. I like that both of your characters start with a D. Demolitionist Casu and Disillusioned Illusion. Uh-oh, wins. Wins. Not ready. Okay. I'll wait really quick. Let me know when you are. Just type R in the chat. In the meantime, I will hunt me some white moas, I guess. And some miniature calves. A lot of miniature calves. Hey, Del, I need to open a couple more for this next. Oh, You're also on this one. Okay, no worries. Maybe 11? 11 rifts? Okay, well, there's a Galeen the Seething up above. Let's go take care of that one, Del. I figure we got some time to kill, and we're nearby. So why not? Look at it. One. Oof. Oh, one more. Got it. Block size. Block size to turn foes to stone. Oh. Don't look at it, I guess. That's weird that he does that and dwarves were turned to stone. I wonder if some of that's an inevitability, you know? That, yes, there are deviations from what happened, but that nature wants to correct itself anyways. So different things are kind of happening to make them so. That would be interesting. Even more interesting if one of the things that we did was fated to be something else. Alright, let's go back over there. I know you had mentioned to take a look at something, Del. I will try to be a bit more perceptive now. Alright. I like this view. I like this view a lot, actually. This is really cool. Look at all that. The kid. Oh! Oh my goodness! Plush little purple kitty. That is adorable. I like the little bell, and that is purple too. I love the stitches. Very well done, sir. Very well done. Love the stripes and everything. Very bold, strong kitty. So when Cookie wants to be picked up over here, he takes that exact pose. He's like, meow. And so I pick him up and he's getting ready for lunch. He wasn't very thrilled that I picked him up over here and showed him and then gave him kisses and then brought him down. So he's instead now allowed himself to jump up himself instead of being picked up, which works out just fine. Yeah, he reminds me a little bit of Snargle Goldclaw in that he has that lovable type of look. You have a smaller build than him. Oh, wow, that's adorable. That is an adorable puppy. Oh, you got all the plush stuff. Very purple. That kitty is very cute. The floating one. Adorable. I love all the plushies. They look really cool. Mine are not nearly as cool. Very nice. Very nice. I love the tail. Love the little spiral on the wings. Oh, and this griffin is the best griffin in the world. Why would you say that? I mean, it is a very cute griffin. Watch this and see if you can see what's wrong. Okay. Oh, he's not flapping his wings? He's not flapping his wings. Oh, no, there you go. He flaps a little bit. His tail isn't moving? I mean, he looks like a small little plane, is what he looks like. He's very cute. Wait, is he not losing altitude? Are you perpetually just staying up in the air? That's... Really? Yeah, that's awesome. How the heck did that work out? Is it just that particular amount, or is it one of the masteries? That's very, very cool. Masteries combined with Mount Energy Booster. Mount Energy Booster? What is that? Wiki. Mount Energy Booster 3. Oh, you buy that. Oh, it's your Jade bot. Oh, that's cool. Reduces turbo boost cooldown while operating a skiff. Only works in the open world. Boosts mount energy regeneration by 30%. Wow. And it costs one green thing. Very cool. That's something to aspire to. I guess let's go do this event, protecting Ford Master Elric. Whoa, that's a lot of bad guys over there. And the final mastery for the Warclaw. I don't know if I've got... Oh, I got this one already taken care of. Boop. Almost there. Enchanted, enhanced updrafts is what I'm looking for. Where? Path of Fire. Warclaw. Am I missing it? Was Warclaw introduced somewhere else? It should be under Path of Fire. Interesting. I'll have to look for it later. Oh, scrap. Oh, he moved. That's so cute. It's weird seeing a dwarf on a dwarf-sized raptor. And I see him bounce around a lot like that. We'll be ready in a sec. I have to chat with the NPCs. No worries. We're doing an event really quick to pass the time and get XP. But beyond that, you're good. You're good. All right. Oh, we got more. Let me look up. I can't look up masteries. Where are Warclaw at? That's weird. I would have thought it would have been over there. Nope. Nope. I thought it would be under Path of Fire. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. I was going to say, is it under World versus World? I mean, it might be under a World versus World Mastery. Let me look it up on the wiki really quick. Warclaw Mastery. Yeah, it is a World versus World. Weird. John Thier. Okay. That's probably why I'm not seeing it. I don't have that obviously unlocked yet. But I am working towards it at a decent pace. I love your little mini that's following you. The chubby kitty cat. Yay! Oh, look at my glider. Sure, let's see it. Hey, Wins, welcome back. Well, first the backpack. That is tiny. What is that? Oh, Moto! Wait, no, it's a kitty cat. It's a purple kitty cat. Very, very cute. Very cute. You want that Jadebot skin? Cuddly cat backpack? Adorable. And, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck happened there? Where are you? Well, you took off for your people. Can't see you. There you are. All right, let's see that again because you went off my screen. I'm gonna get a better, bigger perspective over here. Oh, little kitty cats, chubby kitty cats. That is so cute. I like that you're all themed out over there. That is adorable. That is very, very cute. All right, all right, all right. Let's not get too distracted. Um, Kitty cats are always a welcome distraction, in my opinion. Cuddly aesthetic. My concept is adorable. Like the sky scale one. The baby's trying so hard, right? All right, here we go. Hello. Yes, I'm petting you. Speak to the wizards. All right. Oh, that's so cute. Just sprawling out. It reminds me of that one Pokemon, the big one. I don't know. My girlfriend's more of a Pokemon person than I am. Oh, wait. Do I have stuff? I don't have stuff. I wish I did have stuff. You know what? I got this. Maybe that'll help you guys out. Snorlax! Yes, that one. My girlfriend has the Sleepy Time app. I don't know what it does. Le- Lear, Mabon, and Dagda. Does he follow me? He does. Have you seen my berserker? I had to have something cute and cuddly to counter all that edge. Very good theme.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
Sentient?
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness.
That's so weird that the tower is sentient.
The tower calls to all of us, but it prefers Iskaran's
You all the way over here? No. There's a range.
Which is where we come in. There are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume none of them are easy. So, what's the plan?
So is this snow real? Is fractal snow real? Hmm. It is fractal real?
Distilled magic in the motion. It's potent among the fractals. We're collecting.
How is it already midnight?
We did
I'm surprised. Time just flies.
There was a demon in Cholmu's mind. Gained
Oh, see, now we're tying it back to what we had over there. Good job. Good job.
Your demon was likely a wanderer. Demons do not affiliate with epoch's civil society.
I like
Purpose or not,
I like the tie-in.
are drawn to emotion, like reason are drawn to blood. Then this place must be a banquet. Morbid, but yes. We'll need to calm things down here before we can approach the tower. I trust you will choose the right direction.
Okay. Assist Mabon and Lear in crafting a key to unlock the wizard's tower. Optional gather essences from completing hunts and events across the islands. Oh, okay, so we just leave and just do the map. That's what it seems like. Alright. Go do the meta, guys. We already did your key! Do it again! Oh, I got achievements now. Complete rift hunts and gain essence. Help push toward the fractal of Dracnal's light. Okay.
What?
My king. Alright, so there's tier 1 somewhere around here. Is that it? I don't know. What is this? Fireball. Oh, behind me? Over there somewhere? Gotta do it again, Wins. This time we gotta do it right, I guess. I guess we weren't doing it right last time. I do like your diversity of characters, Del.
We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptus activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Like I said. Alright, here's a rift. I had to cancel out all that edge. I was too hardcore, guys. Too hardcore. Oh. Damn it. You guys are too good. Where's the next one? I guess over here? Ah, there we go. Okay. See, having these many people is a double-edged... yeah, double-edged sword. Woo, that hurts so much. Ah, yes. Things I didn't like about Heart of Thorns. How dare it expect us to get good? I just want to be a super casual, man. Such dramatic music. Hey, a-hole. You came all the way over here just for that? Alright, that event succeeded. Open the rift. Yes. Alright. The elite avatar of gluttony. There he is. I keep forgetting that it's a good idea to go on your mount and then attack. That way it helps break his bar. Alright, so the next one is... Come on. Come on, Magic 8 Ball. That way? That way down? That way straight ahead? These storms are just amazing. Like you can lose yourself in them. I love it. I love it. Very freaky.
Storm over Garrett has eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the least the war can do, given there are partially responsible for them even existing. If you find anyone, let me know and we'll portal them out.
There it is. I see the rift. Appropriate name now. Jesus. Your thing is so fast, Al. Alright. Oh, they already got rid of all the ads. Now we're just fighting them. boss. Okay. Melee weapon is not so good here. Ranged weapon would help. There you go. Wow. That was super quick. Alright, and then where's the next one? Oh god, back up there. Alright, instead of just teleporting everywhere, let's just... Oh, instead of flying everywhere, let's just teleport and check it out. Alright, this way. You know what's funny though? The scary looking dude is my healer. Oh right, I think I remember you saying that.
Fear, despair, sadness.
Okay, over there. I think I see it. I think I see people working on it. I think I need to land somewhere. Yep. I see them getting rid of the ads. They're almost done with that phase. Alright, well, there was that. Hello. Hi, Wins. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, we got 2 seconds. Come on, sucker. I feel like this Pokemon is the elite avatar of rage. See, you think you were an edgelord. Look at this guy. Those 20 rifts. Archipelago incursions completed. Very nice. Where's the next one? I feel like it's non-stop. I mean, and it might be. Alright, over there. Nope, that's not a sky scale. What is this? Bond of Vigor. Oh. That's very cool. You guys want to do higher tiers? Sure. How? I need a little more. Never mind. My bank is overflowing. How do we do higher tiers, Del? Masterwork Rift motivations, 2 rare Rift motivations. Oh, there's tools that have you go higher. I was wondering how people did tier 2s and tier 3s. I see you're going for the same one I am. Wins. Awesome. If either, let me know when you're ready, Wins. Oh, right, because your bank was full. Oh, your bags were full. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Wins. I guess Del will be activating higher level rifts for us. That way we get better drops, I think. Oh, totally missed it. Oops. Oh, okay. Where? She's ready. Del, whenever you are. I got me another rift over here. And I'll just start with this one. Maybe I shouldn't just face tank. I think sand eagles everywhere. Let me finish up this rift, Del, and then I'll be good for higher end. Hey, welcome, Wins. Oof, oof, oof. Uh, I heard you face tanking. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's one of my specialties with this character, and it's just not the best idea. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this. I'm just not used to using this as a method to break someone's resistance. Defiance bar. My brain farted there for a moment. See, but when the face tanking has support like this, it works so well. It's super easy. Unseen invasion. What is that? Complete tier 1, 2, and 3 rift hunts in Skywatch Archipelago. Wow. Relics. Secrets of the Obscure. So, collect 3 out of 3 relics. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, we're ready, Del, for whatever you have to offer. Um, I let me know when you're at a good point. You have yours? Oh, you have yours. Wins. What the hell's going on? Unstable magic? To consume unstable magic. Am I attacking it? How am I consuming it? Let me just try to fly through it. Nom nom nom. Did that do anything? Nope. Okay, I'm eating. Come on down. On my way. Let me get out of combat. Alright, on my way. Oof. Ah, you're below me. There we go. Hello, Del. Shoot it? Oh, yeah, I don't think I can. I don't have any shots with my Sky Skull yet. Oof, booty. Did you want to show up for this one, Wins, or did you want us to start without you? Are we good to start without you? It's a higher tier rift. Oh, apparently, okay. Yeah, I'm ready to move on too, but I'll do this one. Oh, you're coming? Okay. Did I miss out on that achievement? Oh, okay. Starting up wins whenever you get here.
That looks valuable.
I mean, I'm glad that they're naming at these demons and what they are. The introduction of Cryptus are interesting. I like the names that they use. I like that they're delving into the Myst story a bit more. I feel like they've had that story lined up ever since Guild Wars 1, really. Tier 2, Open Rift. Hey, welcome, Wins. It arrives in about 12 seconds. Right, good call. Hey, look, we got more buddies. Lady Antonym. Gluttony again. Like, can you imagine if this was the mouth of Zaitan? That would have been interesting of where Zaitan got his troops. Ow. How about not standing in that entire half of the field? Ow. Popped that one skill way too quickly. There we go. Good job. Wow, you guys are amazing. Mistime that jump. Didn't even think about that. Dude, this one's stronger than the other ones. I get that it's because it's a tier 2. Ugh, my face. Dude, the CC bar? Wait till the next one? Okay. Oh, is the next one going to be a tier 3? Aha, I figured you out this time, bro. Okay, maybe I should just dodge more. I shouldn't celebrate. Get out of the red. Seal the rift. Very nice, very nice. That was nice. That was nice and challenging. Oh no, Lady Antonym. I mean, nom 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 nom, delicious food. Protector of the Scared Marches. 1 out of 1 event successful. Oh, that's cool. Wow. There's so many achievements here, which is good. It's an expansion. I'm glad they did what they did. There's jungle plants over here if you're interested, Vince. Captain Saya's journal? What is that? The bureaucrats continue to sit on their hands, debating idly what's to be done about the increasingly unstable life fluctuations in Maguma. What's to be done? The foolishness of it all, as though the problem could be solved by just talking about it. I'll stand for it no longer. I'll gather the crew and we've set off. We'll find the source of these fluctuations and then they'll be forced to act. Are there dangers heading into this instability? Of course. But my crew has never cowered in the face of unknown before. They don't intend to start now. While Dell is finding our next location, I am interested. Lesser what? Oh, I can't open those chests yet. I would like to wonder what kind of fish they have here. Oh, you got it? Okay. Let me fish this really quick, bro. I just want to see what type of fish they got here. Give me a quick second. And then I'm just going to head over to you. Someone started to kill me. Shit. Okay. I'll teleport the friend. I think I'm just going to lose this fish. Yeah, okay. Where are you at? Boop. Boop. I hear you. I hear you. Teleport the friend. Yep, on my way. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. We're good. We're good. Thank you for holding off on it. Much appreciated. Thank God I got decent internet connection. I don't know how you, oh man, what's the word? I don't think the word is anchor, but use your phone for the internet. That's such a smart idea, and I would have never thought of it. I would have been horrified a few years ago when I was being charged by how much internet I used. It was a dark time. I remember AOL when they would charge for the internet, and you'd have those little CDs. And you'd save up time. Open Rift. This is tier 3 Rift tracking. Alright, alright. I expect big problems. Oh, right. 3 seconds? I didn't until I moved here. Huh. Time for some face tanking. That wasn't too bad. It's just all about timing. Or you know what? How about I just? Is it reflecting stuff? Is that what that bubble is? Drops expanding pointing fields singular. Binds players who ignore stop or go signals. So right now it's stop. Oh, it's over his head. Don't move. Got it. Champion Avatar of Rage. Trying to pay attention to what pop-ups go over his head. And it hasn't really come up too much. Very nice. Wow. That was frightening, but not as difficult as the tier 2 one, weirdly enough. You say you. Very nice. Thank you, Dell. That was much appreciated. I like the change. I do like the change. Alright. I'm going to go over to the Southern Wizards Tower. I'm going to teleport over there. And then I have the story instance. I know. You're upset that I'm not giving you all this attention. Grumpy kitty. Grumpy kitty just looking away. You're face tanking, but me and my Mistral gear? 4. It's just, I noticed that my health is just dropping like a rock those first few times. So that's why I switched to my rifle. But when I realized that I'm actually doing okay in terms of getting hit, because I have some support. We had much fewer friends helping for the tier 2 than tier 3. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, people sometimes make all the difference in the world. I agree. Almost there. Just making my way downtown. Almost there. Walking fast. Faces pass. And I'm homebound. Do, do, do. So this is the title you guys keep talking about. Yeah, not really. No. Masteries. Hello, Vince.
Almost a compliment coming from you.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the voices in my head to like relax. It's talking about how mid this building is. I would have loved it if Pathos said I can't quite place my tentacle on it. The Missing Facet. You guys ready? You're not a revenant. I feel like one right now, but none of the perks, all the downsides. I feel that's what this expansion is. You get to be a revenant with none of the perks. Are both of you? Oh, you're in the Serena too.
It's so much larger up close. It has taken on many facades over time.
Has it?
The inside, however, has remained the same. So what's the
Oh, the outside changes.
With those essences of
Kind of explaining Guild Wars 1.
just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Yeah, this dude had my rift motivations. Ah, got it. You got shorter and edgier.
Without further ado,
Behind me, all of you.
I feel like Mabon, wasn't there a Mursat that was working with the Asura? Was it Lazarus in Guild Wars 1? Clear the courtyard of Cryptus. Gaze upon my riches and be jealous. Peasants. I love that. Oh, they're coming to us. Okay. They want your money, Del. Hide your money. Hide your women. Hide your husbands. I remember that was a song for a while. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. I had that in remixed. I played it so often. I had so many different versions of it.
how did they get inside?
What are they? Why are they glowing like that? Oh, right. Focus. Thank you, Dale. That's a weird statement. Offended. I like the way they run. They're so cute. Maybe. Whoa! He just got big. Facet of logic. Hot and cold. I feel like this is a moot point to be attacking a hologram cutout. I feel like I did this in elementary school, playing pretend and or like playing like Power Rangers, essentially. Sure.
this corruption from inside it. Me, the other one. Quickly, destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it.
Where? Oh, that one. Got it. Oh, well, that was quick. Good job, Del. And wins. Oh,
How many
just
extra blades did you have?
you got you little Asura like Kato from the Green Hornet.
That's two more than we've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done.
Was it wins? Holy shit. Yeah, I literally turned around. Done.
You spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the cricket.
Uh-oh. It's appearing right on me. Oh, they are appearing all around. Well, it looked like all you had was 5 seconds and it was done. Well done. Oh, these are endless. Okay. We just gotta hold up for a certain amount of time. Got it. This is an interesting facet of just unlimited enemies until a certain period of time. That way, it doesn't matter how broken your gear is, you're still kind of fixed on the time scale. I'm not a big fan of escort quests. This doesn't feel like it. Like, thankfully, Mabon isn't vulnerable to attacks. So we're not just sitting here going, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, someone heal him, please. Keep them away from him, please. But no, we're good. Do what you like. I feel like I'm Gears of War again. That was a good game. I like that whole series. Uh, I've been having Michelle play Hollow Knight, and she's been good, but there's some points where she's been struggling. Um, man, I love that game. Jack, rip the store.
Let me take a look at you. I'm okay, Dagger. I'm fine. So am I. Nobody asked you.
You okay there, Lear? Oh, both of you, Lears. It's been years since I played Gears of War. I just remember it was fun. I don't remember the details of the game, unfortunately. Oh, well, okay. Ooh. Ah. Hey, look, I leveled. Thankfully, I have enough masteries. One more to enhance updrafts. What I do like is that they condensed, they expanded each of the masteries to be more tiers, and then just introduced fewer amounts. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the point when you had to hold your position to advance while a wave of those locusts came at you. Those big boomers always showed up then too. That's funny. Yeah, it was tough. It was tougher than I expected it to be. Did I leave too early? Well, I feel like wow. Then why did we?
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole
That was weird. We could have just continued. We didn't need to leave.
merchant can gladiate with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Road, you know.
You know?
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
You know. Okay. Choose which group to accompany. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't need to. Okay. Out of these individuals, I'm more attached to these individuals. On my second playthrough, I think I'll pick the other ones. Are you here, Del? Okay, over there. Yeah.
Stay close. Eyes up.
Your chick doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in such a state.
Me neither.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
Interesting. Will we expel them, or am I gonna expel them? Is that why we're waiting up here? Okay. See if I can lure them. There you go. Please participate, guys. Oh. Welcome back, Del. I assume we're just following. I want to say Mabon? Mabon. See, this would have been a great spot for Lazarus. Confidential report. What is this? Assassination of enemy target. Cardinal Blue. Raid based on pinpoint assault tactics using portal technology in combination with fire-based magic and or weaponry. Portal hiccup. Blowback resulting in friendly fire casualties. More testing in a controlled environment required. Mabon. Thank you, though. Leslie referring to that explosion as a hiccup is insensitive at best, given the entire squad spent 6 weeks in the infirmary. Interesting that they're weaponizing and turning into like a Black Ops team. There's another one over here. What are they doing? Strategic. Yeah, they're planning different scenarios. Mounted aerial raid of Omnitas. Glass Dragon. Rapid response to large-scale aerial raid by cryptis-possessed winged mounts. Employs experimental weather control magical technology. Indiscriminate targeting also the grounds destroys allied aerial forces. Long-term effect on Tyrian weather patterns unclear. Intriguing. Investigate current status of weather control technology / magic. Well, it looks like that's out of control out there. I mean, we're not getting blasted by them, but it doesn't look like it's just out of control. What the hell? This all just looks like organs or mushrooms? Like spores? There's another journal over here. A lot of black ops that it looks like we're looking into. Torn journal page. The first time I stood on the edge of Amnitas, I wanted to faint. Mabon and Ueno weren't far away, as if they expected just to happen. A fortress in the sky hovering above us this entire time. I have thousands of questions, and Mabon's trying his best to keep up with each one. Oh, this is when they first discover them. They call themselves the Astral Ward, and they're led by a small group of wizards. What is a wizard exactly? It seemed a little archaic, but it all has something to do with magic left behind by seers. So the Order in Guild Wars 1 were a group of wizards. I wonder if that's what it originally was. Especially powerful individuals can ascend through a taxing ritual they're offered it. The ritual allows them to tap into the magical ecosystem materia to an extent. Mabon is one of them, and there's another named Dagda. I've yet to meet Isgaran for myself. He's usually locked away in the library or the World Spire, but this place is a campus of magical development, education and research, a living archive of Tyria itself. There are Largos, I haven't seen any yet, Ogres, Asura, and Sylvari working together. Sylvari? Living together, alongside the wizards. They've been protecting us from alchemy, who knows what. Mabon asked if I wanted to join the Astral Ward, and I might say yes. What scientist would turn down the opportunity to crack the world open and peer inside? The scientist part of my brain is on fire, and I have no intention of dousing the flame. Very interesting. Thank you for waiting up. Did I miss something back there? The nap party. Mysterious energy? But pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Pardonnez-moi. S'il vous plaît. What is this? I'm gonna go lick it. I apologize if this makes things worse. A shimmer of mysterious energy hovers on an empty slot in this bookcase. The books on either side of the empty space are titled Eternal Verities, unabridged, and Excellent Spells for Novices. Interesting. Perhaps later I can find a book that belongs here. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. That was weird. And disconcerting. Molecules got scattered. Okay. Yeah. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. La 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 la. Disregard my healing, because we got support classes. La 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 la. Who? They're all dead. Give me a moment. I found a journal. When I asked if I needed a ride to wherever I was headed and I agreed to go with her, I don't usually do spontaneous these days, but I don't have anywhere to be, do I? We stopped in Garenhof first so I could meet with an old friend. I decided to appear and watch the Wizard's Tower while I waited. What a marvel. Heh, I wonder what that gimmick is. When we finished lunch, we sat there for a while and talked. She used to be a professor in colleges, but she left years and years of frustration with the system. Students had a failure, refusal to grow or expand. Sound familiar? She's lived along the outskirts of Divinity's Reach for some time, teaching statics to the locals. Anything to get technology in more hands. Humans are terrible at math. I like her. She doesn't remind me of Radisum. While there's plenty to miss it just wasn't the same after Maguma. I'm not the same after Maguma. Interesting. Wait, is that Zoja's journal? Did something... I remember she was in a pod. I remember she was injured. She can actually talk about what happened? That would be cool. I would be interested in hearing that. I mean, right now she's here. But I can also relate with my Asura in terms of not fitting into Radisum. Regroup with the wizards at the Astral Ward. Oh, this is the other side of the bookcase. The unlit moon?
Zoja. Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. We won't let the flow balloon.
All this to open a door, huh? And there we go.
Stand ready.
I wonder if Zoja's no longer just a regular elementalist. If she's taken on a specialization. You guys are good. We're good. We're all good. Just don't turn around. Turn around every now and then. Random stupid snippets of songs just pop in my head, I swear. And let's do this. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Whoops. That was a bit of a waste, but we're good.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
You pull them together? Much appreciated. Makes it easier for me just to do my spinny attack. Then your power DPS knocks them all down. Oh, big sucker. Woo. Yay!
To the thousand bowls of tears in the hall of burned men.
Golden Lake of Jamthier. Hall of Burned Men? What? Why? Oh, that was nice. No, I just screamed like that for funsies.
What was that?
Dragon Hunter traps? Yeah, very cool.
That burn was the world.
Hey, hey!
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the hall of confluence.
The Hall of Confluence. What's wrong, poor Mursa? Oh, cutscene! Hasn't been much here.
Longer I can resist them. The whispers are
Oh, that's so cool. I love that eye effect.
my dear friends. Don't fret.
No, it's okay.
We have survived the elder dragons, rogue gods.
Have you?
World doesn't
You
comprehend
hid.
how resilient it is. The cryptid won't be our end.
Sure. You guys are really underplaying your villain in this one. Your whole expansion has been underplayed by the writing.
When the hour arrives,
Finish you off?
do not hesitate.
Okay.
It's a bit cryptic. Even for you.
I suppose some have sought habits lasting beyond my ascension. I can hear his darn. He's out there somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
That's a lot of loyalty to his guard.
Safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above.
Okay.
Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The astral world is able to...
How is this not a fetch quest?
But they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until you've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confidence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Mini festive column. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, they're here. Okay, I don't have to run out. Before I do that, Brody.
Soon got cryptids crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever part of magic they can find.
It's a puzzle.
We have to be rowdy in magical
Oh.
That's a wizard's time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location. If you see any more, get rid of them.
Sure. Feel like I was gonna do that anyways. But okay. How about you, Mr. Scrit?
You need any help, urchin?
Hey, Fiery Dragon Sword from Guild Wars 1.
With the commander,
Icy Dragon Sword. To offset it.
Urchin needs to collect all of the misplaced
Very
artifacts.
cool. Very cool.
Could you come with Script to find them?
Okay, so we're getting additional side quests. Got it. Oh, we got 3 more additional side quests. All right. Does Ridlock know you have a sword, bro?
There's something about being in this place that makes me uneasy.
We're really high.
Cryptids have that effect, it seems.
I got you.
Why didn't Isgar help protect us from the dragons? watching this whole time.
Yeah.
When was the last time you helped save a local farm from a group of bandits?
And Path of Fire.
If, say, the champion of a dragon slept nearby, would you go kill that instead? Isgarin is a complicated fella, and that's not to excuse his poor choices as far as perfect.
But none of you?
He stays focused.
You wanted in a bet.
Same one for a while.
And park away.
Something happened between the two of them back in the era of magic, before the gods came.
I thought the gods introduced magic to Tyria.
That he often neglected those inside. We're atoning for that mistake now. We've got Eparch's lapdogs on Tyria's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
Yeah.
And Isgarin would mourn the loss. We're similar in some ways.
But not all of you are Isgarin. None of you went to go help? I mean, thank you for letting me know that, I guess. I could use some help finding the keys. Do you have anything that could help? Sure. Isgarin has safeguards in place. If the tower is compromised, the keys magically return to safe places in the tower. The locations are mentioned in this book. Divine biomes. Would you like it? Yeah, I think I know where it goes, actually. And then Zoja over here. And there's a letter. Dagda. I must be swift. Should Isgarin catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart. I've decided to leave this place. I've been here for 1,000 years. Too long, I think. My mind hurts and it yearns. For being that know-all, I don't know enough. Not enough about myself. Something bubbles beneath my flesh, swirls in the back of my mind that I can't quite reach. It crawls and bites. Last time Isgarin heard of my reservations, he asked if I wanted to die. It wasn't a hostile remark, but I reject the notion that there isn't a path forward that doesn't involve moving to the next wave of existence. So I depart. I love no other more than I love you, my sister. You're the closest thing to a soulmate I need, but I've seen the cards and I know that you will find another. Just be patient. Find comfort in the fact that we are channeling the same stars. Sorrow. Waiting sorrow. Interesting. And there's another journal over there. This is your workstation, huh?
If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but
I saw a few already.
so no reading, okay?
Too late. I've seen a few pages already. Here's another one. Oh, no, she... Okay, Zoja, let's back up. Weno and I decided to stay in the Citadel for a few nights. I have to reclean shop in the southern Silver Peaks. Ritlock is with the others in Amnoon, apparently, so no chance of crossing paths. So this is during Path of Fire. Weno told me that she needed to meet with another friend, which was starting to feel she knows how nosy you are. Well, then she wouldn't even bother asking. I've already read them, bro. So I followed her. Maybe an invasion of privacy? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm doing right now. But I don't know how I feel about that yet. I met just outside of Smokestead. He looked human from a distance, but I suddenly felt a pinch behind my left ear and sick to my stomach. Whatever spell he was using to conceal his dead identity was strong. The briefest flash of light, and then a Mursat. A living Mursat. I'd heard about what happened with Lazarus from a packed engineer in Lion's Arch. But here, I was ready to attack when he noticed my position. I tried to run, but my legs went numb. Weno urged me to remain calm and went straight into a lecture on personal security. I don't know if it was for me or for her. The Mursat hovered nearby and watched. Was he anxious? He gently put a hand on Wendell's shoulder and pushed her aside. He knelt by me and mumbled something I couldn't make out. It didn't sound like any native tongue I'm familiar with. I could feel my legs again, though. My weapon was just out of reach, but his voice was kind. He gave me his name and assured my safety. He already knew who I was and seemed honored to meet me. Interesting. I like the entire thing. I think it's very well done. So this is where we're putting the keys. Okay. So those cross swords are where we're supposed to go, huh? All right. Wait. Do I have to teleport out? Or do I just go down this way? Let me go. Oh, there's bad guys over here. Okay. Telescope. Nice. Yeah, I guess just go through the cross doors. I think Bella's already been doing that. Much appreciated, Del. You're the real hero. Not all heroes wear capes. Some are tiny and super edgy. Navigational chart. Woo! Good find, Wins. Good find. I've been putting in the work while you were reading. Alright, let's just check the other areas. This is so freaky. It's pulsing! Is it pulsing or is it just an illusion? That's so weird, dude. So freaky. Let me know if you find the other stuff around you. Oh my god, this place is just ginormous. Take care of this corrupted. There's some stuff over here. Over here. Trophy goblet? Golden goblet looks to be a few years old and it's unrockable, save for an engraving on the inside which reads Lear, Norn tossing champion, 1320. I think that's a joke on dwarf tossing. That's amazing. They're just tossing Norn. Raven totem. Hey, from the Icebrood Saga. Jorah Marches. It appears to be a Raven totem exactly like the ones in Jorah Marches, though it does not respond to your touch and the ambient magic within it appears muted. How did this get here? Weapon crates. These crates are filled with ancient dwarven weapons, kind of like Thunderhead Keep. They look to be hundreds of years old aside from a few flecks of rusted mildew. They look as strong as the day they were forged. Now that's quality craftsmanship. A destroyer egg? The destroyer egg has been meticulously placed in a delicate stand on the desk. It radiates intense heat from within, but does not move or stir. I know Primordus is gone, but I think I'll leave this alone. Dwarven Machine, I remember that from Season 4. This looks like Ember Bay. It's like identical to the machine in Ember Bay that the ancient dwarves used to help keep the volcano from erupting, and it hums and spins rhythmically, though what purpose it serves here remains unknown. Wonder if Leia remembers how this works. Navigational chart. Alright, that's 2 out of 6. Another journal. 11:27 Dagda came by my quarters today in a dandy mood. I asked if I'd like to take a trip down to Tyria proper. Something about an errand for Isgarin. Maybe it's because I haven't been back since the Ascension, but it took everything that had my excitement. I couldn't explain it. So much of my former life is shrouded, just beyond reach. So why am I so giddy? Am I broken? Possessed? I should get that checked out before we leave. Yeah. Our journey began at a large monastery hewn inside a mountain, touted as the largest library and archive in Tyria. Yeah, crap, I said. We wandered its torchlit halls shrouded in our altered forms. Dagda as an Asura, and me simply appearing as stone. And I said, had I known we'd run into another scalding dwarf, I'm going to try something else. I don't think this Ogden bloke knew me. Not that I'd know. Fortunately, Dagda got what she came for and we hightailed it out of there. Didn't expect to run into destroyers, but the ruins were crawling with them. I had to split just to keep them off Dagda as she magically picked the door's quadstone rune lock. Emotion led them away on a wild goose chase while I warded the hallway to the door. A damn shame I didn't get to solve this room puzzle myself. Logic. That's what you're so about, you slag-brained nitwit? What about me and my well-being? I was nearly thrown in the magma. Emotion. Interesting. After I emerged, Dagda and I descended slowly into a chasm of stars. At the bottom was a massive cavern, its walls glistening with the light of precious gems. There we found our prize. Sparks of Deldrimor floated above the cavern lake's opalescent waters. Dagda carried out her business as I watched the pair of shimmering cosmic fish circle one another in perfect sync. Ebb and flow, just like me. The motto on the page is thrown away. You wonder where the missing piece may be. Is it nearby? Is it nearby? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, crumpled paper. Yes, it is. Another assassination. Enemy occupation of Amnitas. Hapless ladder.
Sounds better in here already. Good work, Wayfinder.
Hey, I'll decrypt this. Good job, Del. Sacrificial ambush. Strategy in which enemies are allowed to occupy Amnitas via a staged surrender. Once occupied, all structures are scuttled on the surface of Tyria. Results in the complete destruction of Amnitas, the Astral Ward, and the Tyrian Impact Zone. Comment? No. And who comes up with these names? Galrath. Oh, food trade. Don't mind if I do. Food trade contains a load of seeded bread and triangle of very pungent cheese. It's been sitting out for some time and the food is lightly covered with mold. Blech. I better leave this alone. Alright. Do either of you know how to get back into that library so I can put this book over there? Over here? Alright. Oh wow, there's a few more things. Hey, navigational chart. Good job. We got 3 out of 6. Misplaced artifact chest? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's try this again. I didn't realize I had to press buttons. Okay. What did that do? I don't know what that did. I mean, I'm glad I think I opened it. I don't know. Oh well. Oh, misplaced artifacts recovered. 1 out of 4. Hey, good call, good call. All right, let's go back in the other room. Over here. Let me look at this journal really quick. What I assume just isn't the same. I've been out of the infirmary for 2 months, and nothing feels anywhere close to normal. The council is too scared to put me back into fieldwork. These journals do say what happened with Zoda. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. That's really cool. The council's too scared to put me back in fieldwork, and the colleges seem less than interested in having me teach. No talks, nothing. Past my prime, apparently. Send me straight to the retirement facility. I can't even work on Mr. Sparkles. He's scattered in pieces all over Maguma. I think I am too. Timmy's come and gone. Managed to dodge her each time, but I guess she's somewhere down in the ring of fire with the commander. Heh. Bet she's having a blast. A part of me will rise with jealousy. Perhaps anxiety? I'm eager to get back out there, but the lingering fear at the end of those thoughts keeps me in place. I used to be stronger than this, but maybe I just never noticed my expiration date. Not Mr. Sparkles! Another response protocol. Multi-point rift-based amnesty incursion. Mosaic Wrath. Defensive counter-offensive deployment of magically charged sentient amalgamation requiring multiple arrayed summoners and stage coordination. Magic summon consumption requires years or decades of siphoning. Defenselessness of multiple critical ward members. Too much time, too much magic, leaves us vulnerable. And I'd need every ounce of power lyrical muster. Absolute last resort. Here's the key? Okay. I'm on my way. La 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 la. Alright. A key? Oh, mysterious energy. Flames develop this tree, and within them appears to be a mysterious energy powered by magic unlike you've ever seen. The blistering heat prevents you from getting closer. I need to find a way to douse those flames. Is there a water bucket around here? See? Puzzle. I think I need to put this book back in the library. Yes. Yes, there is. If only someone had already found it. Good find, Del. I'm sure this is not the complete puzzle, and this place is huge. Like I'm trying to find this would have been a pain in the butt. Oh, Bastion of the Natural Key. Okay, and then we're getting this. We're running back to it. Grapevines. All right, I'm gonna go return this, and then I will go back to you guys. Chest 2. Oh, there's a chest over there? Alright. On my way. I shouldn't have gotten too far. Oh, there we go. These vines look healthy and well cared for. The grapes aren't quite ready to harvest, but when the time comes to clear it, they'll make an exceptional wine. Wonder if I can find a bottle somewhere. And that's 2 out of 4. Good call. Now, if only there were a bottle. Is there a bottle near here? Navigational chart. All right, we're at 4 out of 6 navigational charts. Boy, these things are just effing random. All right, I'll try to run back up and return this. I guess shout out if you guys spot a bottle or another chest. I'll look around as I'm running. If I see anything, I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, I'll just another navigation chart. Jesus. Okay. I'm almost there. Do I take this portal? Would this be quicker? I feel like it would be quicker. Oh, thank you for whatever that was. Welcome. Much appreciated. Oh, the scuffed one has emerged. Hello, Slatherin. Welcome. Aw, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. How are you, Slatherin? Ta-da, I got the first one. All right, I'm heading back to you guys. We're playing Secrets of the Obscure. And we're trying to find all the stuff over here, which is taking a bit because there's so much stuff in so many rooms, and it's almost like a maze. How are you doing tonight? Have you gotten through Secrets of the Obscure? Is it also a little bit of a maze? How do I get through there? I assume over here? Nope. Is it up and over? Can I just jump right through? Nope. Is it up and over? This key I hate. Yep, gotta go around. Alright. I'm gonna try to go up and over. Did the usual Shaz set of metas and some other assorted Guild Wars 2 stuff. Aw. How'd it go? Everything go good? You guys have a decent crowd? Any funky complications? Any new lessons? Can I not go over this effing thing? Okay. I feel like I want to put my hand up in the air for you. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Well, that sucks. Gotta go all the way effing around. Because these effing wizards wanted to make things super hard. Didn't have to be hard, but they're gonna make it effing difficult. There. Oh, this is back at the start. Effing hell. Alright. You're over there. Where are you going? I'm trying to get over here to Dell. Yeah, this side over here. I'll follow you. See? Dead end. I if I wasn't so that's also a dead end. If I wasn't so worried about being booted from this instance, yeah, everything went well. Got a decent crowd for the metas. Yay. My finals are next week. And then after that, I'll be free for the next 3 to 4 weeks. So I'll be more than happy to join you guys with metas and raids. I'm actually excited about it. It'll be nice to get a little bit of a break. School was a little bit harder than I expected. I really took it way too casually. Thank you, Inns. That was a lot more complicated than I needed to make it. Navigational chart. Thank God. 5 out of 6. I'm gonna keep searching the rest of these. Nice, best local friends. Thank you. It's I'm a little nervous, and really it's only one class that I'm nervous about. The others I'm feeling pretty okay with. Oh, there's another key up there. On my way. But it would be nice to like spend time here again. I've slowly started to do the various Wizards Vault stuff, the dailies and the weeklies. Some days I can tolerate Skyrim's mental games, and others I can't. Not. Ever since our sudden departure, my patience with him is lessened. I can't help but think that he pushed us away from us, but I must remind myself to breathe. Leo's presence has been a boon on this front. He's always there to cool my ever-boiling blood. After all, I am now leader of this place. I need to, for lawyer's encouragement, behave. They have added in these green stars from when I did this. LOL. Some of the newer recruits, I swear I didn't have any markers. I think they took people's criticisms to heart. Some of the newer recruits are unsettled. I just got the rest of my equipment for my ascended gear for my engineer, and I shifted over to condition build. I'm still kind of getting used to it. It's different. It's different. It's going blah 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 blah. But the hide his wings, the lesson. Oh, they chose to hide his wings. The lesson of the dire presence of Misa. This guy was taking a blue complexion, hoping that may be mistaken for a Jinn, but I. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It sucks so much. I remember that. Uh-oh. There's a globe here. It's a puzzle. This globe shows a series of constellations as a glowing hole, around which are 4 smaller nodes. The nodes appear as though they can be interacted with. Sure. Touch the first glowing. It's not a puzzle. It's just a map. It may be a puzzle. Touch the second glowing node. Third glowing node. Fourth glowing node. What am I trying to do here? It is a puzzle. Am I trying to make a shape or something? Okay. Oh, am I trying to duplicate something here? I think I am. Oh, okay, there's a mysterious energy over there. The orbs look like the constellation on the globe. Look at the key shape. Where? Wait, wait, wait. Is it that right there? That little squiggle? Squiggle with the circle? Oh, wait, wait. I think if it's not blurred. 1, 2. Okay. Diamond and there. Got it. Got it. I see it now. Huh, that's not it, huh? Let me look at that again. Okay. Isosceles triangle. And then there. That is not an isosceles triangle. Got it. No, let's keep that down there. Touch the second. Touch the third. There. Ta-da! Those blue ones are a little bit difficult to find. A bit difficult to see, rather. All right, let me run this back. Very pretty walkway. Why is this not updating? That's weird. That is super weird. Gonna go get some food and take care of some things. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and enjoy Soto. Thank you, Slatherin. Much appreciated. Oh, always a nice surprise to see you on here. I hope to see you a bit more often when I'm free out of school. Livia?
Livia, is that you?
Oh, you. They'll let just about anyone.
I helped you kill Lazarus, bruh.
Astral Ward? What happened to the Shining Blade?
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take away myself when Isfarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade.
Just joining every group, I guess.
Over the years, Mabon and I. He loves divinity's reach, especially farmed with the food.
The food?
Before you ask,
I didn't think
I
Mursat ate.
It was not an easy bomb to make. We can chat more of that later.
I think Divinity's Reach is a little stuffy for my taste. But it's nice to see another friendly face up here.
Okay, yeah, now it's updated.
I don't like being
The chat hasn't updated, which is weird.
Things are especially sinister. The bastions, as you soon learn, are struggling to keep the cryptus at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds.
I don't know. I have an idea.
Gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
There we go. Now it's updated the chat. Weird. The whole point of why I had this on the side was to be my backup in case I did not pay attention to chat. Nice. Weird. Good to see you, Livia. I wish we had more out of you, but shit. I don't remember which one it was. I'm gonna assume Celestial Pillar. Based on where we got it from. Alright. I can see why you didn't like this. This is a long one. And if I didn't know where to go, I have two. Okay. Oh, did I miss something over there? Bastion of the balance key. That's super weird. Just embedded on the wall. Okay. Let me put this over there. I gave you my internet. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way now. After I read this journal. Missing fragment of Lear's journal. I'm playing on an effing flip book. This is stupid. 2 FPS. Oh my god. I'm playing this on my phone. Wow, really? A flip book? All right. Interesting. Oh, no, no. That's me. All right. Let's get the rest of these. On my way, Del. I guess that's not an exit. It is nice to have flying mounts here, I guess, at least. I mean, like drawing a picture in the corner of a notebook over and over and letting them flip by it does an animation. I mean, it it does. It's horribly tedious. Oh my god, this is not the way. In fact, when I took my animation class, that's what they wanted us to do. They wanted us to learn the quote basics, but the basics sucked. All right, what am I missing here? That's the type of frames per second I have right now. Lord. Is there another way over there? Aha! Thank you, Dell. Where is it? Oh, down here. There are these wonderful green stars. Oh, these are just embedded on the wall. Oh, I don't know how you found this. Read the riddle. The text on the symbol reads, when you have me, you want to share me. But when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I? The truth? No, you still have the truth. A choya. A secret. Knowledge you still have. A secret. Is that right? I guess that was right. Woohoo. Oh, and there's another artifact over there. And that is now 3 out of 4 misplaced artifacts. I thought we read this one already. Is it changed? Yeah, this is the weather one. Yeah, we got this one. Thank you, Inns. Thankfully, let me go return this really quick because I don't think we can carry more than one for some silly reason. You want me to go again? Okay. On my way. On my way. What's up? Oh, another navigational report. Got it. And a confidential report. Assassination of enemy target. Cardinal blue. Oh, wait, this sounds familiar. Portal. Destruction. Alright, we're all done with the charts. Now we just need one more artifact and 2 more keys after this one. Oh man, I can't imagine doing this on my own. Give me a second returning this one really quick and then I'll be right there. Which one is this? Obscure key. There you go. Alright, where's the obscure key? Strength, knowledge, and obscure key. Dude, where does the time fly? I can't believe it's already 1:30. Mr. Sparkles. Rip, buddy. I know. He was actually in the book. I read the Divinity's Reach book. Or Edge of Destiny book. Alright, on my way to you guys. Hello, hello. Oh, Mr. Sparkles! Zoja's loyal golem is Sparkles' dormant and covered in a thick layer of dust. Although it looks to have been repaired since Maguma, it's completely powered down and inactive. I guess she hasn't had the need or the heart to turn it back on. I'm gonna take a moment, take a knee. No? Bow? Alright. Kneel? There you go. Take a knee. There's a letter over here. Zoja, you're still adjusting to your new place in a strange new world, but I thought you could use a friend. I know that Maguma stirs too many memories, so I went and retrieved them for you. Aww. What was it called? Mr. Glitters? Mr. Sparkles? Your friend? Mabon. Can you fix him? I want to get to this part with my Osura now. That sounds awesome. That is a great addition. That's stuff that I wanted to be included. Ares Memorial was a few weeks ago. I didn't go. I didn't want to. The invitation is still sitting at the bottom of the bin next to my cot. I looked at it again the other day. Newt's handwriting hasn't improved. Logan tried to stop by the infirmary. He's on his feet again, I guess. I told Tammo that I didn't want visitors. Logan probably just wanted to talk about her hair. He wrote not long ago. Didn't go to the memorial either, but I didn't write him back. I just don't want to talk to anyone right now. I don't want to see anyone. I want to be left alone. My vision's still fuzzy and I can barely lift myself out of bed anyway. All I want is to sleep, and then sleep some. It sounds like she got hit with depression on top of the injuries. Because that's some pretty hardcore motivation. Doesn't work, but I was like, huh. You can't. He doesn't have a power core or even a housing for it, so he's as dead as a doornail. It's too bad. Journal. Oh, I already did this. Oh, the key's up there. Give me a moment. This is the area I wanted to check out before. I do have the book. Where's the book? Use. I have a book. Jeez. I guess this book doesn't work and it has to be another book. I wonder where we could find a book. Everyone loves wizards. Thank you, Dal. Do I keep this handout if I shift to my sky scale? Oh, thank God. That's a nice. Rick Chick's chest. There. Ooh. Snazzy. Alright, and there's something over there. Misplaced artifacts chest. Astral Gopher completed. Oh, yay. Thank you. Let me pick up my Bastion of what key? Knowledge. Alright, time to head back to slot this in the machine thing. Patha really sounds like a Cloggin. If they made Patha into a Cloggin, I would think it's awesome. Interesting. Knowledge is power. Knowledge. So the last one we got is just strength. We hear you, Patha. We hear you. Huh. Lore conversation? That's cute, but I already talked to. Also, there's no more green stars on my thingy. However, will I find it? Oh, Isgarin helped her retrieve the scepter. Hmm. Oh, wasn't it talking to someone to fight? I'm trying to recall. All right. Uh, are you looking for the individual? You know, before I get too crazy, let me go in there and let me talk to the people, because maybe one of these people is just going to be like, fight me. And if it's anyone, I assume it's this one. Nope, working on it. Proving strength. I can't talk to Lear. All right. Can I just smack it? Did I already read this? Yeah, I already got this one.
Refreshing.
I already read that letter. I already read that journal. Okay. So, I guess not here. I went right. Let me go left. A lot of closed doors.
Maureen, if you could see this place.
Sorry? Is that the prison of the dragon? Oh, what people call me.
How did you... Yes, she is. One of my dearest companions.
She's dead? I don't really have to know.
She's gone away.
She's sleeping, and we're not sure when she's going to wake up. It could be 1,000 years.
That makes you sad.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Del. This place is an effing maze. So, Del, I think what happens is whenever anyone in my party gets near one of them, that's when the green stars appear. Because the stars weren't there until you just got there. I've been within the walls of the Wizard's Tower for months now. Not all of my memories have returned since the ritual, and they likely won't, but in the pit of my gut screams all night. A little reprieve from what lies below the surface, probably angry that I hid it all away. His guardian says that he holds no grudge, but he's still guarded with me, especially when it grows dark in the evenings. He usually crawls back to his chambers or resumes work elsewhere. I don't understand if he was always like this, though. All I can do now is try to be better than whoever I was before. It is better with company. But that might be a challenge, based on what I've learned. I suppose this Garn wouldn't have gone along with the ritual if there was any lingering distrust between us that keeps us together for the foreseeable future. He could have also done it for personal gain. His world spire isn't complete, after all, and he needs another pair of hands to work with the Shadow Stone. The Shadow Stone? Is that the thing that I got that was a side story that never went anywhere? Oh, hey, it's Mersad Overseer, Deimos, and Semirong. Must be. It is a Shadow Stone. That I have that in my inventory for an effing long time. And I have the reforged Shadow Stone. Very nice to have that referenced. Super awesome. I wouldn't have been able to help him if I hadn't gone through with it. At least I'm making an impact. This guard may be strange, but he's not bad. Nervous, maybe, and a little naive, but not evil. He did spare me that day. Hello, I know. Thank you for reaching out. You're so cute. He just remember even though the Messiah gave him every reason to gut me before I could do the same to him. I love this breakdancing emote. When people are cruel, what glimpses remain are disquieting, disgusting even, torture, suffering, blood everywhere. What all did I do that I just can't see? All I've left to myself, my past self. It doesn't make me want to crumble to the abyss is her voice. I don't know who she is, but it might be the only flicker of anything that proves that I'm not inherently malevolent. They're out there, in the realm of dreams, our home, our actual home. I see them sometimes when I slumber. Her voice sounds like ocean waves, even if her mask is a golden sheen smeared at the back of my mind. Interesting. Oh, wow, there's a lot. The statue has a plaque engraving with the following: Deimos, felled by the pack commander. Never forget that Tyria has defenses of their own. We need not shoulder every burden. Is going. Well, that's one way to send a message. Woo, look at you. You're the new ray gun. The statue has a plaque that reads, Semarang was not our destiny to correct, but that of another. We must keep our eyes on the obscure. The rest will correct itself. Seems like this guy was pretty single-minded. Mysterious energy ripples over a symbol affixed to the base of the statue. An inscription on the statue reads, Only those with the strongest of wills are rewarded with the key to their destiny. Look closer at the inscription. Examining the inscription in more detail, you see the words, Strongest of wills, highlighted with a slow glow of energy. Something turns your stomach if you focus too long on them. Touch the glowing words. Begin trial of strength. Endure the curse of the spectral agony for 1 minute to prove your strength and dispel the energy guarding the bastion key. Okay. This reminds me of Heart of Thorns. Ow. Someone... Oh, thank you, Del. You're actually trivializing this. Thank you. I'd be a lot more worried right now. Thank you, Wins. That also helps a lot. That was the trick over in Heart of Thorns. That one mastery point. I remember they just had us jumping up and down on those. 18 seconds left. Seven seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Pick up. Yeah, that was super easy. Thank you, guys. All right. Get this out of here. Was that a portal I saw? No, that was just that treasure chest that we got. La 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 la. And there we go. Did I not click this right? That was weird. Oh, I didn't need to. I was already on the right side. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I was just covering it with regen, and like that was enough. And I could be lazy. Right? Return to the Hall of Confluence. Use the Astral Translocator when you're ready. Sure, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
With the astral translocator back up and running,
Give me a second. Let's see if I could squeeze this little kitty into the camera.
We must move forward, Mabon or no.
with a wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm honored. You barely know me.
You're a
And
nice
it's
kitty.
not to disappoint us.
Dagger.
Let us finish our preparations. We will retake the bastions and push for the spire.
Love the next map on Griffin. Okay. Let's go. Oh, well, all right. Complete. Tower Secrets completed. What are these? Stash of astral coins. Takes effect upon a receipt. Grants a large amount of oh, so XP. Boop. Let's use the translocator. Sure. Oh, the other half of the map. Only one waypoint. So it's a smaller map. It has less of those. Again, I love the artwork. I think my elemental is going to love this. What is this? This looks weird. Alright, that was weird. Oh, that was the portal. Interested in relics? I've been wanting to speak with you regarding the relics you helped Chick recover in Wizard's Tower. Come find me on a lower level of the Wizard's Tower by the Central Staircase if you want to learn more about them and how they might be able to help you grow in power. Appreciated. Cool, I think. I don't... so it's above us? So I need to get out and go up? Convergences, strike missions. Interesting. And there's another one over there. Meet your allies in the Wizard's Court. Meet with Archivist Ikor. Outer ring discovered. Oh wow, they got crafting places here. That's really cool. Hello, Archivist Ikor.
Your relics. The highest ranking archivist in the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself.
Globetrotter?
Happy to
I'm a Harlem Globetrotter. Now we have ogres and constructs. Okay. You're very eloquent for an ogre? A troll? I love some more information about these relics. What are they used for? Okay. How old are they? Tricky question. Unusual material are as old as Tyria, maybe older. Older than Tyria? They've developed their essence from their surroundings only recently. Older than Tyria? It's possible. We don't really understand how they came to be, and there's nothing else on Tyria quite like them. They may not have originated here at all. How recently? Well, they only gained their current strength at the end of the dragon cycle. The elder dragons were fundamental to Tyria. The destruction likely altered the nature of a great many things. Which one is the best? What is the current meta, Ikor? I don't think it's quite as simple as that. They each have very unique properties that suit different approaches and situations. I think you'll just decide for yourself which serve you best. Where does their power come from? When exposed to beings of great power, these stones seem to imprint with them, capturing a reflection of that being. The power remains contained within until someone capable of using it comes along. I guess that's where I come in. Alright, so let's look at your shop. Okay, so I'm building pinch of stardusts. Research snows are a pain in the butt to get. Uh-oh, think we lost you, Del. Oh, in case you're completely gone, thank you for your wonderful help. Aiding journal entry.
Have you read this one? About his ascension? This...
Client crash still map loading. Seems like net isn't doing well. Just gonna call it a night. Kick me from party. Well, thank you, Del. I really appreciate it. Either way, I think I'll be wrapping up soon. I wanted to get... What are these glowing golden orbs? Something cool, I guess? I was trying to see if I could, I guess, go up there. Glad to assist. Have a good night. Well, thank you very, very much. Yeah, you helped a lot, and I love the discussions about Guild Wars 1. Do you know how long it's been since I've talked about Guild Wars 1? Forever. I really enjoyed ruminating and going down memory lane. It was nice. You have a good night, Del. I will be wrapping up here rather soon-ish. I'm just trying to get this mastery. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck, man? There. What the frick, man? There's a mastery over there. Is that the one I was looking for? I think so. I think it's this one. Ooh, and then there's a vista over there. This is a very compact map, was what it feels like. Alright. I swear, this is the last one over here. I'll end up exploring this a bit more on my own, only because I think this isn't as lore heavy as the other one. If I find that that's not the case, then I will stop, and then I'll save it for Friday. Otherwise, I'll see if I can get the rest of this taken care of. The other one, so in the other map, what happened and what caused me to stop is I found a book that talked about the gods and how Balthazar was a threat, Abaddon was a threat, and how if the gods return, the astral people here need to be prepared to stand against those gods because the gods are a threat to Tyria. And that's where I was like, what? Super awesome. So I think from there, I'll be wrapping up over here. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Wins. Thank you, Dell. I really appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you everyone that tuned in. For sure, we're going to keep going with Secrets of the Obscure. Again, my whole point is to try to take my time with it. I really, really, really want to appreciate it. I really want to try to soak in all the lore I can and all the cool side stuff. And I think we're doing it. I think we're going at a pretty good pace. It looks like there's 17. We're at 7. You taking up or going to just play some? What time is it? 1:49? I think when I log off here, I think I'll be logging off as well. I'd like to stick around, but I also realize tomorrow Saturday I should try to take some time to spend with like people around here that I care about and holiday stuff, and not just sleep in until about noon or 2 o'clock. So, all right, guys, I'll be logging out from here. Let me leave the party, log out. You guys have a good night, and I will see you guys next week, Friday, for Guild Wars. If you guys want to tune in for our other streams, tomorrow night we're going to be continuing Toho New World, and then on Sunday it's going to be double feature of ew people. I know, but we have social expectations, and I care about these people. Hey, Monty. Have a good night. Welcome. Bye. Here's Cookie, by the way. He is a pretty kitty, and he's a brave, brave kitty. He's normally very traumatized, but he's gotten better. All right. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys either tomorrow or Sunday, or I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll get the rest of that map taken care of, and we'll be a little bit better prepared to start up straight with the story by then. You guys have a good night. Take care. Bye.